Hell yeah. Let's do it, man. It's going to be a fun show. Ranking show. There we go. What's going on, everybody? This is Seahawks Today. I am your host, WIll Ortner, and if we are live on a Sunday, that means it's a Seahawks game day down in Atlanta, taking on the Dirty Birds. Seahawks, big favorites in this one, but that number is coming back down to the Atlanta Falcons. Why is that? I couldn't tell you. The Seahawks are getting healthier. Jaron Reed is coming back. He's going to be working in the rotation with that defensive line crew. Julian Love, our strong safety, is going to be back. He's going to be on a pitch count, but he will be back in action. And the Atlanta Falcons are going to be without their number one wide receiver, Drake London. He's out for this game. So why in the world is that number moving back towards the Atlanta Falcons? I will never know. But you know what I do know? I'm fired up for Seahawks football. I know that Prince is fired up for Seahawks football down in the chat. I know that Pablo Domingo's fired up for Seahawks football. So go down below and spam those C's. I'm giving shout outs. Good to see you, TBC Storm. What up, Keith Brown? How you doing? Freddie, what up? Good to see you, Randall. Good morning from Hawaii. Shout out to you. It was cold on the walk. Ian, what's up, my man? Good to see you. Darren, how we doing? Freddie, what up? Your boy Drizzy, good to see you. Danielle Moore, what's up? Good to see you. Julian, how's it going? David, what up? Big Ed, what's going on? We're killing it in here, Sammy. What's good? That's a Cam Chancellor jersey, Sammy. That's a Cam Chancellor jersey. What am I talking about? Those of you who are in the chat, you're looking at me saying, Will's not wearing a Seahawks or a Cam Chancellor jersey. That's a JSN jersey. Of course it is. But we got the man, the myth, the legend, AC Andrew Connell. For those of you who remember, it's like our third live we ever did on a Thursday. AC was with me. AC's got the VodTech Cam Chancellor throwback. Rocking. What's going on, AC?
What's going on, Seahawks fans? Fired up to be here today. Ready to see the Seahawks take on the Atlanta Falcons. Ready to see some JSN for my fantasy team pop off.
Yes, sir.
So what's going on? I had a blast last time I was here hanging out with you guys, working with Will. So excited to get it going on. Shout out to Ian.
Yeah, Ian's a real one. Ian's all on those Thursday videos, just like my good friend Pablo Domingo. Joel Gomez, good to see you. Dude, we're about to have a grand old time. Now, for those of you who don't know, AC's normally with the Giants Chat Sports channel. They do a great job over there. But I will say,
team doesn't do a great job.
It's going to be exciting to get a W. Oh! And we already got someone rocking and rolling to start off the show today. Jumping on the 12's wheel, Josh Cummings! Boom! What's up, my good sir? Already rolling. Hey, it's an early morning, and I apologize if you got kids in the car listening. Earmuffs, children. Good fucking morning, Seahawk fans. Are we getting ready for our 10th win this year? You're damn right we are, Josh. You're damn right we are. Rocking and rolling. Good to see you. Speaking of real ones, Josh Cummings. Good to see you, my good sir. I hope that helmet, it should be on its way soon, sir. Don't you worry. We got the signatures on it. It will be on its way soon. Don't you worry about that. Prince! He's got it rocking and rolling. He said, Josh, don't you worry. I'm going to join you. on the 12's wheel, Prince. Boom! What's up? Don't you worry. We'll get it up here on the screen. I already apologized once. I'm going to apologize again. If the super chat has cuss words, I will say the super chat cuss words that I can say. There's a couple that I won't say. We all know the ones I won't say.
Yeah.
We all know the ones I won't say.
You guys are bringing the juice, though, man.
We're bringing the juice early on Pacific time. Prince, let's fucking go! I love it. I love it. We're firing on all freaking cylinders today. Oh, baby. We got some Seahawks real ones already rocking. We'll do the wheel spin, and then Andrew, what we'll do is we'll let everybody know what the raffle item is for today, because I'll tell you right now, it's a pretty sweet raffle item. Yes, it's a jersey. Yes, there's a signature on it. Whose signature? Whose jersey? I don't know. And I'll let you know why we don't know here in just a moment. But we're going to spin this wheel for Josh Cummings. Let's go, Josh. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. 4, that's ridiculous. I'm doubling it. Josh, you're getting 8. Don't you worry, Josh. That's ridiculous. You got this thing fired off early. You're getting 8. And a beer cheers from me, my good sir.
All right, let's go. We'll do it one more time for Prince, right?
One more time for Prince. Yes, sir. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, and nobody knows. Prince, what we walking home with?
Ooh.
24! Big dog Prince! I love it. Don't you worry, Josh. I take care of you, man. I'll take care of you. Prince, what's up? We're getting 24. That's a big number. I'll tell you that right now. That is a big, big number. Now, here's the cool thing of what we are rocking for today. Eli Soap! You ready, Andrew? We got a new one for the 10s. C! No, you're Hawks. So I'm C, you're Hawks. C!
Hawks!
C!
Hawks!
C!
Hawks!
Bang! Eli! Good to see ya! Hell yeah, sir.
My bad, 12s. Rookie mistake won't happen again.
Hey, it's a brand new mode that we're rocking with here. It's a brand new mode. So don't you worry. We're firing on all cylinders. This might be a sweaty stream, unfortunately for me. Eli Soap, what's up? Good to see ya. Easy. All right, so Andrew, great job. Thank you so much. So here's what we're doing. Do you guys remember the mystery box that we gave away in October? Super sweet deal. I believe it ended up going to Smoke Burp. I believe Smoke Burp won the mystery box jersey. So here's how it works. The winner of today's raffle, you're going to get a mystery box, and I cannot tell you whose jersey it's going to be. I can't tell you whose autograph it's going to be. I have no idea. You don't have an idea. I don't have an idea. It could be a Wilson. It could be a Lynch. It could be a JSN. It could be a Largent, Lockett, Witherspoon. I don't even know. If I remember correctly for Smoke Burp, I believe it was Jim Zorn. So it could be a new Seahawk, a current Seahawk, an old Seahawk. It could be any kind of Seahawk. So just so you know, that's what we're competing for today. And if you got kids in the car, ear muffs, because Eli Soap, he's got it rocking and rolling, firing off with some colorful language, because apparently that's what we like to do here today. Easy fucking dub. I love it, my good sir. Eli, I got you those raffle items here for you. All right, so in just a moment, I'm going to let you know what the Super Chat menu is for today. But before I do that, I got to let you know about this fantastic deal that we got rocking at chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. I've been pumping this shirt anytime we get the opportunity to pump it, because it is super freaking cool. Emerald City football, not a Seahawks football shirt, not a Seattle football shirt, Emerald City football shirt. The thing is sweet. It's an insane deal. It was $35. Now it's $15. You got Christmas coming up. You got Hanukkah coming up. Whatever holiday you celebrate, I hope you celebrate it with your family. This is the perfect gift for that Seahawks fan in your life. And you know what? Sometimes you got to treat yourself. Emerald City Football chatsports.com /Seahawks shirt. Chatsports.com /Seahawks shirt. Chatsports.com /Seahawks shirt. This thing is sweet. I love it. I'm sure whoever you get it for, even if it's yourself, will love it as well. So we got some deals for the tailgate today. If you send in that 5 super, we're going to get you 2 raffle tickets. What's that mean? Well, that means we're doubling up on those 10s as well. So Eli Soap, he didn't get 2 raffle tickets. My guy got 4. 4 for the hood. Ooh. And, of course, you already saw Prince. You saw Josh Cummings. They got the 12s wheel. Cool thing about the 12s wheel, where it lands, I have no idea. Minimum, you're going to get the normal raffle tickets that you deserve. But you might end up getting just a little bit extra, just like Prince did. So if you want to join in on the fun, you may do that as well. And then actually, Andrew, could we do the Venmo? So we're doing something a little bit different with the Venmo today. Now, we thought it'd be kind of cool, show you basically just the different deals that we have for Venmo. So Venmo will also get you into the jersey raffle. So right here is our menu for Venmo. I think it's a pretty sweet deal. You send me a $5 Venmo, I'm going to get you 2 spots on the wheel at the end. So 2 raffle tickets, 10 for raffle tickets, 28 raffle tickets, and so on and so forth. I've got my Venmo right down there at WIll Ortner. You are going to see, at WIll Ortner 74. You are going to see a picture of me as a little kid. I'm biting onto this metal. It's pretty sweet. I got sports goggles on. You can see what it looked like when I used to have hair. It's fantastic photo.
Electric.
You said it is electric. You send the Venmo in, just like last week. Rocky sent in a Venmo. My guy Chris, he sent in a Venmo. If you guys send in a Venmo, we'll still get you up on the screen. But definitely excited for that. So if you want to send in those Venmos, that's a great way to do it as well. What's going on, Mike? Good to see you. Excited. And then Ian, boom! We'll get you up on the screen. Ian, excited to see you joining in on the action. A Seahawks Today, real one. Ian, I'm getting you taken care of right here, getting you that 2 raffle tickets, my good sir. All right. It's a potty mouth day, apparently. We're taking on the dirty birds. I got a dirty mouth. We'll get some soap later on, but that's all right. If you got children in the car, earmuffs, please. Okay, I'll join in. Let's fucking go, Seahawks. 27-12 Seahawks victory. I love it, Ian. I freaking love it. I love a Seahawks victory. I love that call. Josh Cummings! Boom! Josh said that 8 ain't enough. 8 ain't enough. And Josh, you're getting back on the Seahawks Hall of Fame, my good sir. Josh said 8 ain't enough. I need more tickets. Spin that wheel. Josh has got us rocking and rolling on a Sunday, firing up the squad. I'm going to put you right next to Pablo Domingo, who put on a performance on our Thursday live show. Josh, hey, brother, cheers to you.
Let's
go,
man.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, AC.
Yeah, seriously.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
We got a little kegs and eggs here for Seahawks fans. Kegs and eggs football with the early kick.
Eggs. That's fantastic.
But, yeah, 5 o'clock somewhere. And you guys are bringing it, man. This was I knew a little bit about the Seahawks Today, real ones, but I'm learning about them right now.
Dude, we got some big time performers. Josh Cummings, I need more tickets. Spin that wheel. Let's go, sir. Josh, I said I get you next to Pablo Domingo. Bang! Bang! Let's get it rocking. Let's get it rolling. No Martinelli's here, sir. No Martinelli's here. No Martinelli's here. Although I will tell you what, as a youngster, I never thought I was more badass than with the Martinelli's cider. And then, did you ever have the bubblegum cigarettes? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The bubblegum cigarettes, dude. throw on a leather jacket for your boy. I thought I was sweet.
Trying to look like the local construction worker.
Dude.
Sipping a beer, ripping a cig.
Heck yeah, dude. I thought I was sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, Josh, we're going to spin that wheel for you, my good sir. Let's
go.
worry.
Give him a
Round
big
and
one.
round
Give him a big
it goes.
one. Let's go.
Where it lands, nobody knows. Come on, big numbers. Big number, Josh!
Ooh.
Boom! The wheel is just. The wheel is accurate. Taking care of you, my sir. Taking care of you, my sir. Hell yeah. Love that for you, Josh. Bam. Josh is putting in a performance for the ages today. By the way, Pablo Domingo, Xander, Greg, Garrett Hayes, and Robert Spartan. I got your raffle tickets from Thursday already in on the show. Yes, sir. There we go. Cider. That's so funny. All right, final score predictions for this one. I see that down in the chat from TBC Storm. TBC Storm's a real one here, so of course I'll give you an answer on that. And then AC, I'm going to ask you for your opinion as well.
Cool.
So here's what I'm thinking. Seahawks, I think that this could be a slow start for Seattle. Now, I want a big early jump out, get that lead, and just kind of end it. Remember, we'll go through my keys to victory here in a moment, but I put out the video yesterday on what the Seahawks need to do for those keys to victory, and fast start was a part of it. It's still a big ask to start fast when you're used to it being, 10 o'clock, trying to get your body up, get your body moving, get yourself in the right position. Don't be shocked if this is a game that's like within 2 scores at halftime, and then the Seahawks just end up blowing out the Atlanta Falcons. I think if I'm going to go with a score prediction, I'd probably say Seattle gets it done 28 to 10.
Okay.
28-10. I could see it being a slow start. I could see it going slow, but I am excited. Mario! What's up, my good sir? AC, quick. Can you give us your score prediction for the Seahawks? And you know what? I want to hear your score predictions too, so type them down below in the chat.
Yes, sir. Let's get those down there. My score prediction, I'll say, is 31-14. I'll say the Seahawks build a pretty big lead. I think we're in the same ballpark in terms of points scored. I'll even say they're up bigger, and the Falcons end up with a garbage time TD to make the score look a little better. But I'll say 31-14. Seahawks win.
Yes,
don't
sir.
see our Falcons guy in the office is
Moose is not happy.
He's not optimistic about the Falcons' chances, so I'm going to take his lead and believe that, and think the Seahawks are getting a big dub today.
Yes, sir. Can't wait. Can't wait. Mario! Sam Darnold plus JSN equals game over! Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it does. Yes, sir, it does. I think there's a good shot that we get close to that 50 burger. I'd love it. Oh! Trigger! Time for, we're going to get this one back.
Yep.
You ready?
Yep.
See!
Hawks!
See!
Hawks!
See!
Hawks!
Let's go, Trigger! Good to see you on this fine morning. Oh, no, Trigger. Trigger likes to tease me. Oh, no, Trigger. Trigger. Oh. Seahawks, real one. Only for Trigger will I say.
You'll let it rip?
I'll let it rip. It's Trigger, man. You got to. You got to. Absolutely love it. And love my good friend, Trigger. I sense a Charbonnet or two today. I'll tell you what, if Zach Charbonnet is getting in the end zone right now, Trigger, sports pants will be tight. Sports pants will be tight. We love some victories for the Seahawks. JSN 2 touchdowns, says Big Ed. I would love that. I hope so. I'm excited for this game, man. I can't wait to see what the Seahawks can do. And actually, I think that they can go out and absolutely dominate the Atlanta Falcons, kind of end their season. I do got to ask you, though, this. And it helps us out. And here's the part that's really cool, AC. We like everyone who comes in and hangs out with us, obviously. So when we ask you to help us out, it doesn't just help out our channel. I think it also helps out the Seattle Seahawks. If you haven't had an opportunity, we got 100 people hanging out with us. We have 50 likes. Help us out. Like the video if you want the Seahawks to beat the Falcons. Don't jinx it.
Yeah, does everyone here not want the Seahawks to win? Come on, there should be 100 likes on this stream right now. If you want the Seahawks to win, you're a Seahawks fan, don't jinx it. You don't want to be the reason they don't win today against the Falcons. Think about that. They should be winning this game, clearly the better team, and if they don't win, there's going to be a reason why. Don't let it be you. Let's get those likes up. Let's get 100 likes on this video. Everyone here, if you're a Seahawks fan, you want them to win.
100%. 100%. We get to 100 likes here in this pregame. I'll give out a free raffle ticket because I like to give back to those who are hanging out with us, having fun. This is a free stream. We always appreciate everyone who's sending Venmos and Supers. Understand that not everyone can do that. If you can't do that, no worries. All we ask is you interact in the comment section with us and like the video. It helps us. And subscribe to the channel. And subscribe to the channel.
And you know what else liking the video does? It helps get more Seahawks fans in here so we can all watch the game together. So if you want to watch a game with more people, chop it up at the Seahawks, watch a victory today. Liking the video is the easiest way to do that.
Yes, sir. Andrew, I'm about to slack you because my buddy Rocky is firing off some Venmos. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. And then we got to get to Victor. Victor as well. Rocky, don't you worry. I see you, my good sir.
Get the Victor up there first. Shout out to Victor.
Yes, sir. Victor! We are the biggest bird. Let's, earmuffs children, fucking go!
I hope no kids are watching this today, man. They're having a rough day. You're gonna get kids in trouble at school next week.
I was gonna say they're gonna learn some words. They're gonna learn some words today, and that's okay. You know what? I think most of the cuss words I learned was on the back of the school bus. That's for darn sure. That is for darn sure. Rocky, don't you worry. We're gonna get your Venmo up, my good sir. Rocky's a real one. Ooh, you know what? Rocky, I'm getting you on the Seahawks Hall of Fame helmet because you're a big-time performer, big helper. Yes, that is Rocky. Let's go, Rocky. We'll get your wheel spin here. Oh, no, wait. He sent it on Venmo. That's right. We're getting you. Oh, dude, Rocky, you know what? I'm getting you more than 8 spots. You're the first one sending it in. You're a real one of Seahawks Today. I'm taking care of you, my good sir. I'm taking care of you, Rocky. Let's get you 10 tickets. What's going on, Rocky? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Rocky's a good dude. Rocky will post the videos from the show over on social media.
Really? All right. I love that. Growing the community, getting more Seahawks fans involved.
Dude, 100%. Rocky is a real one. Appreciate him so much. We're just 27 likes away from giving away that free raffle ticket. Help us out. Let's go get those like numbers up. We appreciate it from all of y'all. Hey, this is a pretty cool graphic, by the way. This is an AC classic by himself. So when you send in a Venmo, not only do we have my Venmo right over here on the screen, right over there on the screen, we're also going to show the last person that sent in a Venmo on our lower third here. That's an AC solo. He did that himself. That's why AC's a beast. That's why I'm very excited to have him here today. But also, I think it's very cool. So if you send in a Venmo, don't you worry. We're not only going to get you like we did with Rocky up on the screen right here. We're also going to get you on our lower third rotating through. I think that's a pretty sweet graphic. So if you'd like to join in on the show on Venmo, that is a great way as well. Hell yeah. All right, let's go. 26 more likes. Let's get to 100. I want to give away a free raffle ticket. I think that this signed Seahawks jersey is sweet, sweet, sweet. Could be any number of different Seahawks. Rocky, look at that. We got you right there. Rocky.
Let's go. That's an awesome helmet.
Fame. Look at this, dude. And here's the thing. I don't know how we're going to get it to y'all, but it will. There's a possibility that someone will be walking away with the Seahawks.
Dude, imagine next you're just going to watch a Seahawks game and you get to throw the helmet on, really feel like a member of the team.
Dude, ready to go, ready to fire out.
Ready to bang your head against the wall.
I was going to say, Jeremy's got the MOB helmet. Be cool to be joining him with the Hall of Fame helmet.
100%.
Hall of Fame helmet. Oh. Ooh, we got a college football question rocking today.
They found you from CFP, the live ranking show.
That's right. We have it up. So it looks like they've already put in a couple going right now. Don't you worry, Banana, and don't you worry, Matt Gray. Bang! We're going to get you guys up on the screen here in just a moment. They're going through the live reveal right now. And yes, because AC and I are college football sickos, we're watching that thing on the screen right now as well. Banana! What y'all think about the Big Ten champ? Dude, Indiana's good.
That was a hell of a game, dude.
Indiana's good.
They said this on the broadcast. They were hoping it would live up to a 1 versus 2 matchup, and it did. It was a heavyweight fight. I still can't believe the kicker missed that 27-yarder.
Dude, for real. For real. That's so crazy. Well, the other thing that I found, like, it's college football, so of course whatever could go wrong did go wrong. Now the rankings are out right now. Indiana 1, Georgia 3, Ohio State went down to 2, Texas Tech is going to be that 4, and then I think my Oregon Duckies are going to be 5. We'll see, though. We will definitely see right now. Banana, thank you so much. And Matt Gray, what's going on, sir? 28-14 Hawks. We need Sam to shake off those mid games and get his mind right, get back to killing these teams. I think you do. I think JSN and Sam Darnold have a big game today. Because who's going to guard him? Who is going to guard him? I don't think anyone else is going to be able to guard him. Banana, did you go to the game? I'm debating if the Duckies are in the Cotton Bowl. We might be there.
Have to pop out.
We might be there. Ducks are number 5. So they are in line for what I would assume would be that Cotton Bowl.
Okay. How do you feel about that matchup?
Against Texas Tech?
I guess, or just where they are, I guess, in the rankings as the 5 seed.
I like it. They need to get healthy.
Yeah.
I think they can get Evan Stewart back. So not only would they get DeCorian Moore, but they'd get Evan Stewart back too. They're running the football well. Like Lapointe and Stein are going to leave, but they're going to run through the rest of the playoffs with them. I'm very excited. Steve! Good to see you. What's up, sir? What is up, sir? Good to see you. Man. Rocky, what's up, man? Appreciate it. Rocky's our only Venmo guy so far. So if you'd like to join in on the Venmo as well, that'll get you 8 spots on that wheel. Yes, sir. Robert, good to see you. Go Ducks, go Hawks. Ole Miss coming in at number 6. I think that's a good spot there. Ole Miss coming in at number 6. Let's see. What's your take on the Ole Miss situation? Wiggleworks. What up, Wiggleworks?
I see it from both sides.
Yeah.
I do. I mean, I think, I understand why they wouldn't let Kiffin coach the rest of the season, but
You can't. Now, the OC, the DC, I know the DC is going to be the head guy, so that all makes sense. But I do feel like I don't think they should be punished for their coach being kind of a D-bag.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the team is still the team. Like, they're still running the same system. They're having Charlie Weiss come back call the plays. It's I don't think that's something so out of their control. I don't really think you can penalize the team for that. So
100%. Texas A&M, they're going to be in that 7 spot. This Seahawks Today episode has quickly turned into a rankings reveal show as well.
Shout out to you guys. You guys have been killing it with the super chats. I reached out to our Falcons show to see what they're at, and I have not heard back. It's been nothing. Crickets from them. So right now, we're up 95-0 in the super chat battle.
Absolutely dominating the Falcons. AC, this is another AC classic right here. We haven't gotten a chance to do it on the show. Help us out. Seahawks are beating the Falcons on the field. We're beating the Falcons here at Chat Sports. And we're going to be having a good time. So the last team to host, Oklahoma, they are going to be that 8th seed here in just a moment. Don't you worry. We're going to get your super chat up in just a moment, and then I'm going to go nuts. We are 8 likes away, by the way, from a free raffle ticket and getting some spamming started, which I would love to get some spamming started here in just a moment. Trigger! Good to see you again, my good sir. We'll get you up on the screen here in just a moment with Hayden! Bjian going to be held to a career low today. You're dang right he is. You're dang right, Hayden. You're dang right. I'll be honest, he is the only player that scares me. He is the only player
Especially
on this crew that scares
London
me.
out. They don't have much. I forget what I was watching last week where it said that, or maybe it was a different game where it said that it was, I think it was the Thursday night game with Gibbs, and he was, him and Bjian had like the most total scrimmage yards over the last 3 or 4 years. He's a dog. They love to take him out in the red zone and hand the ball to Algier. But, wow.
Wow. Alabama, the 9. Alabama is the 9. They did not punish Alabama, and you're getting a rematch. Alabama rematch against Oklahoma. Wow, oh wow. Bjian, I'll be honest, Bjian scares me a little bit. The rest of the crew, nothing too great. Like, what am I going to be scared of?
It's Kirk Cousins also.
Yeah, it's Kirk. I'm not going to be scared of Kirk Cousins. Like, get out of here. We're not scared of Kirk Cousins. Trigger! Bang! Is Bradford playing today? Yes. Yep. He is not on the inactive list. I'll go through your inactives right now. Jalen Milrose, emergency third QB. Shaq Griffin is inactive. Cam Akers inactive. Jared Ivey inactive. Connor O'Toole inactive. And no Mason Richmond. So Bradford will be playing today. I wonder if you'll see maybe a rotation. But I think you're not going to see the switch until Sundell comes back. I think there's a chance that we see a big switch when Sundell comes back, and I'm very, very excited about that. And I think a lot of other Seahawk fans are excited with me on that as well. 2 likes away. Help us out. Like the video. 128 of you in here. There should be 128 likes because you love the Seattle Seahawks. Jacob Webb! Good to see you. Busy day at work. See a huge dub. Can't wait. Jay Bird Eagle, what up? Good to see ya. Excited for you in here. And here's our first big shakeup. By the way, don't worry, Jay Bird Eagle. I'm getting you your raffle items. Big switch up. Number 10. It is the Miami Hurricanes.
Does that mean ND is out?
I think that means Notre Dame's going to be out.
Wow.
I think that means Notre Dame's going to be out. But here's the thing. The games have to matter. They should have been out. They shouldn't have been in to begin with.
Yeah, I mean, to just pull the rug like that is crazy, though.
Well, they messed up.
Yeah.
They were banking on Miami losing that third game, so they left Notre Dame there, and they just didn't. They just didn't. Wow.
Shout out to you guys. We crossed over 100 likes at 104 likes right now. 120 people in the building. You guys are killing it. We know that everyone in here wants the Seahawks to win this game. And if you haven't liked the video and you want the Seahawks to win, what are you doing? Like the video. There should be 126 likes right now if everyone wants the Seahawks to win this game against the Falcons. And right now it looks good. If you guys show up, the Seahawks show up like you guys are, we're destroying the Falcons in the Super Chat battle. So if you guys, Seahawks are half as good as you guys are, we'll be all right.
Destroying. Here's what I want you to go down in the chat right now and spam because, well, we are the fans of the Seahawks. We are that extra man on the field, that extra woman on the field, that extra person on the field. Help us out. Go down below right now and spam those C's.
Let's go.
And I'm going to give away a free raffle ticket. So spam those C's. Thank you to everyone who came in and liked the video. Thank you to everyone who's hanging out with us today. I'm going to let you guys spam those C's here in just a moment. Keep it rolling, and then, of course, I'll give away that raffle ticket. Thank you to everyone who's hanging out, having a great time with us. 142 of you up early, crack of dawn. Thank y'all so much. They're really dragging their feet here now. I think Notre Dame is the first team out. So here's the question. Is it going to be Tulane and JMU, or is it going to be Tulane and Duke? Pablo Domingo! Bang! Making it rain! Jumping on, sir! I already got you on the Seahawks Hall of Fame. I'm getting you on again. And we're throwing some money in the house today because Pablo's got it rocking and rolling early and often. What up?
Boom!
Boom! What's up, Will? I'm excited to see the Seahawks football. Let's go, Seahawks fans. We should get fired up for this game. Let's go, Seahawks. How many sacks does DeMarcus Lawrence, Leonard Williams, Jaron Reed get in this game? Go, Hawks! Pablo! Bang! My good sir.
And we should go ahead and get some PDs down in the chat.
Let's get some
guy,
PDs.
Pablo Domingo. Keep
Let's
spamming
get
those
some
C's and get those PDs down there.
We're switching it. We're going PD. I'm giving that free raffle ticket away for PD because Pablo Domingo's dominating, and my Oregon Duckies are going to dominate the James Madison, whatever the hell they are, Bulldogs?
Tulane and JMU.
Wow, Tulane and JMU. Pablo, I got you on. Oh, yes, sir. Spam those PDs down in the chat because I'm going to give away that raffle ticket here in 3, 2, 1. TBC Storm, what up, sir? You're getting one.
Let's go.
TBC Storm, what up? All right, so, Pablo, I'm going to answer your question, and then we will do 2 wheel spins for you, sir.
All right. Well, before Will does that, want to update you guys. Did hear back from our Falcons crew. This was right before Pablo's Super Chat. They were at 101. We were at 105. And all of a sudden, Pablo's Super Chat gave us a huge lead again. Shout out to him, man. Absolutely killing it. But Falcons, they are ready to play today. So it's going to take a big effort from you guys in order to make sure we beat them in that Super Chat battle. Shout out to you guys, man. And shout out to Pablo, MVP of today's show.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, here's the deal. The fact that we got 2 guys already on the Seahawks Hall of Fame today, this morning, from Pablo and Josh, that's a fantastic showing. I think that we're going to see a 3 to 4 sack game. I think that between those 3, I think it's most likely Leonard Williams gets one. I mean, the guy's just unbelievable. He's unstoppable. He continues to just cause havoc for everyone in the National Football League. The kid's unblockable. Now, DeMarcus Lawrence, he makes some of the greatest plays that I've ever seen. That uncommon enthusiasm to be great, that uncommon enthusiasm to make big plays and help push his team forward. I think it's just absolutely fantastic. I think it's going to be a 3 to 4 sack game. Between those 3, at least one will get one. I might not be shocked if Jaron Reed doesn't get a ton of sack. Like, he's going to get interesting playing time because he's going to be on that pitch count coming back from that wrist injury. But who knows? I mean, it's Jaron Reed. That kid might get himself a sack anyways. Robert Camp thinks Byron Murphy's getting a 2-sack day. I hope you're right. All right, we're going to get that first wheel spin here going for you. I'm going to get you a big chug here.
Let's go, Pablo. Give him a big number. He's a man.
Let's go. Let's give Pablo a big number. And Pablo, 20.
All right.
And Pablo still got a bunch from our Thursday showing as well. Pablo's a real one on the channel. All right, let's see what we got. What we getting for number 2, Pablo?
Let's
what
go.
we getting for number 2?
Give me another 20. Give me another
big
20.
numbers, big numbers, big numbers, big numbers, big numbers.
All right.
28 total. I love that for you, Pablo. That's fantastic, man. That's fantastic. Good to see you. Good morning. Legion of Boom Part 2? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'd say it's Legion of Boom Part 2 for sure. Now, here's what I think would be a good idea. I think that's great. So, I just want to let you guys know we got people throwing in the super chats, but we've only had one person send in a Venmo. It's right there at WIll Ortner 74. You're going to find a picture of me. I'm biting onto a nice little medal. I got sports goggles on. Rocky, last person to send and only person so far to send in a Venmo. If you send in a Venmo, here's what's dope. We're giving away raffle items for that as well. Now, when it says spots, that means spots on the wheel itself. Trying to get you guys that mystery box signed jersey. Here's the cool thing. And Andrew, I know that you've seen this from time to time over with Giants.
Yeah.
It's all about a chip and a chair. TBC Storm's got one raffle ticket.
Yep.
He still could come up with a victory.
Absolutely. We have people who So I mean, listen, it's never going to hurt to tilt the odds in your favor, right? If you get more odds, you're more likely to win. It's just the numbers. No one's denying that. But oftentimes on Giants, we'll have a couple hundred people in our raffles and people who entered once. All it takes is one to get in and win. It's crazy. I would say it's like 50-50, honestly. Sometimes it's one person. Sometimes this person has entered a few times. But never hurts to just give yourself a chance. That's all you need.
Never hurts. And with the Venmo, we like to take care of you a little bit extra. So here's the mystery box. Want to explain to you guys again how it works. 20 minutes until we get to kickoff. It is a mystery box. I don't know who the jersey is. I don't know who signed the jersey. I have no idea. You don't. I don't. It's kind of a cool little like mystery box game. So what'll happen is whoever the winner is, you're going to DM me on Instagram or on Twitter, and then we're going to send it to you. And who knows? We did this once before, and I believe Smoke Burp came away with a Jim Zorn. If I remember correctly, it was Jim Zorn signed autographed jersey. So it could be a Witherspoon, Largent, Lockett, JSN, Wilson, Lynch, whoever. It could be any of those guys. So I think that'd be pretty darn cool to come away with. Right now, Rocky, only guy joining us on the Venmo. If you want to get in on the Venmo, we got a cool little graphic there. Get you up on the screen. Also, help us out. Subscribe to the channel. Every 50 subs, I'm going to give away a raffle ticket. So we start off the day at 76,400, or at least that's where I'm saying we started off. I think we started off closer to like 410, but math is hard for me.
Yeah, it's not easy. We're not paid to do math, so
not a math guy. Not a math guy. So every 50, we get to 450, giving away a raffle ticket. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. It'll only help us grow. 150 of you hanging out with us, some real ones.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone that's here is already a real one, but if you're new here and you like what you see, we're doing watch parties every single week. Will is doing these Seahawks watch parties videos every single day. No better place on YouTube to watch Seahawks content. So go ahead, subscribe, join the channel. And,
yes, sir.
We had a little sub battle going on.
Yes, we did.
With the Falcons today this week. And you guys, just like you are in the Super Chat battle, you're killing them in the sub battle as well. But they've shown that they can respond and they can get back up and throw punch back. So we need to keep getting those numbers up in order to make sure that we beat them.
Yes, sir. If you got a Seahawks fan in your life, help us out. And you know what? Help us out. Send the channel over to them. Have them subscribe and turn on those notifications. Then you'll never miss any Seahawks news. Now, I've been kind of alluding to it a little bit. I would love to get into our keys to victory here. I think it's important to kind of run through what the Seahawks need to do offensively and defensively if they want to beat the Atlanta Falcons in a game that I think AC and I both kind of agree Seahawks should come away with a nice victory. The first key to victory, you got to stop Bjian Robinson. He is the only person on this Falcons team that scares me at all. He's the only one. When it comes to their offensive production, Kirk Cousins has, and will be washed for the rest of his career. No Drake London on the outside. Cool that your defense is a little better than what it was before. It's not good enough to slow down this Seahawks offense. It's that guy. It's Bjian Robinson. He's the guy that can make a difference in this game. He is the guy who can keep the Falcons in it. He's the guy that can make life more difficult for the Seahawks. You have to find a way to stop him. Catch the ball out of the backfield. He's great on the ground. He's going to be a guy that I think has the potential to get 1,000 yards of receiving, 1,000 yards rushing. He's right there. The next thing, offensively, let's run the dang ball. Let's run the dang ball. This Atlanta Falcons team is not your brothers, your sisters' Atlanta Falcons team. Freddie, thank you for subscribing. They are good at getting after the passer. Now, they're going to be out without their top sack getter and Brandon Dorless. But they are good at getting after the passer. What does that mean? That means that you need to run the football so they can't dial up pressure. Morris can't bring more blitzes. They can't try and beat you in one-on-one matchups. If you're running the football, teams at least have to respect that. So get Kenneth Walker, get Zach Charbonnet going, and get them going early. Next, feed Rashid Shaheed. We got this new toy in the middle of the year. No one was more excited than me. Haven't really done anything. 4 receptions. He's basically averaging a reception a game.
4 games?
4 games. He's averaging a reception a game and basically 10 yards a game. I don't fully blame Shaheed. We're just not using him correctly.
Yeah, and is it almost I haven't watched all of their games, so I'm more asking here. Is the threat of his deep ball opening things up maybe over the middle for JSN or opening things up for the run game? Because obviously Shaheed's got wheels. They know they can't get beat deep by him. Is that opening things up, or it's just a lack of targets? You think that
It was until last week. I just feel like he's not on the same page with Sam yet because it feels like once a game there's a deep throw, like the Rams game. He's open in the end zone. Sam's late. Against the Titans, he's open across the middle on like a 15-yard post. Ball just got there late. So I think as they get more and more used to each other, we're going to see that pick up a little bit for sure.
Got it.
But I will say that I need a big play explosive from him. Like, that's what you got him for. The whole reason you got him is so that if teams started to double JSN like the Vikings did, here's your weapon, deep threat. Where was it? Where was it? And I don't necessarily fully blame him. Sam was under pressure most of that game.
Okay.
But I need more Shaheed in my life.
Got it. We'll see. Hopefully he's got a big play in him today.
Yes, sir. Last one. Let's start fast. I know it's early. Let's beat their butts and get out of there. Let's go in, absolutely dominate this game from start to finish, just like the Seahawks did against the Arizona Cardinals. And let's end this thing as fast as possible. I don't want to deal with a weird game where the Falcons are keeping it close, keeping it frisky. 212 of you hanging out with us. I got to let you know about this sweet deal that we got going on at chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Look, it was $35. It's now $15. That's an insane deal by everyone's standards. It's an Emerald City Football t-shirt. It goes perfect for the Seahawks fan in your life. If you're a Seahawks fan, you might want it. If you know a Rams fan that you potentially work with, I think it would go great with the color of his eyes. It's potential that Jackson Durham may really enjoy this Emerald City Football shirt. It's a potential that he might really, really like it. If you have a Seahawks fan in your life, chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Look at how sweet this thing is. The holiday season is coming up, and the Seahawks are going to be playing well into January and February. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Hey, one more time.
Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt in the description and the comments if you want as well. Go check it out. Don't miss out. Know how long this deal is going to last. Shout out to you guys. Like Will said, we got 200 people in here.
Yes,
shout out to all the new people who hopped in as we're getting closer and closer to game time. If you want the Seahawks to beat the Falcons, go ahead and like this video. We got 190 Seahawks fans in here, only 130 likes. That number should be 190. It should be 100%. If you're a Seahawks fan, you don't want them to beat the Falcons, what are you doing? And prove you're a diehard fan by liking the stream.
Yes, sir. Help us out. By the way, in the building, one Ken Griffey Jr. Ken Griffey Jr. Yeah, guess what he's doing? He's,
in the building at the game. Is he doing the pictures? I thought you meant he was in our chat.
No, I wish he was in our chat.
Got a little fired up there for a second.
Wow. No. He's in the building. He's taking pictures, man. He's taking pictures.
Him and Randy Johnson both started doing that when they retired. It was pretty cool.
Randy Johnson, Dead Bird Production. Dead Bird Production. I think that thing is sweet. All right, so right now, real quick, last chance for romance. We got about 11 minutes left. So the tailgate deal is going to go away. We've already had a ton of people, Pablo, Trigger, Jaybird, Eagle, Rocky on Venmo, Matt Gray, Banana, Victor, Mario, Ian, Eli, Prince, Josh Cummings. They've taken advantage getting their raffle tickets for that mystery box signed jersey. You got to jump in while you still can. We got the $5 for 2 raffle tickets. Seahawks chant, if you send in that 10, or for 20, we'll spin that wheel for you. The wheel's always a great time. And remember, we are trying to beat our friends over at Falcons Today. I think this might be a fun deal, all right? Hey, Connell, what do you think about this? We enjoy the Seahawks. I love the Seahawks. You're enjoying the Seahawks.
I'm enjoying the opportunity to watch some winning football this weekend. Done every single Giants game so far, so only got to see 2 wins so far this season. It sounds sad as I say it out loud.
I was going to say,
we'll get you. I would enjoy a Seahawks win today, as you were saying.
We'll get you that victory today. Here's what I'm thinking. We got 11 minutes left, 10 minutes left, because I've been monologuing. Next person to join the Seahawks Hall of Fame, Next person. I will finish the rest of my beer. Get it going early. You know what? I'll even crack another and fill it up higher.
Let's go.
I'll crack another, fill it up higher. Pablo already
that.
joined. Josh Cummings already joined. Next person to join. Rocky already joined. Next person. Can we get 4 people to join? I'll chug my beer. And it is cold, by the way. It is cold, unfortunately or fortunately for me. I filled it all the way up. Next person to join in. And if they do so in the next 10 minutes, we're finishing that beer. We'll do a nice beer chug for you.
Will's fired up no matter what for every Seahawks game. You want him to get even more fired up?
Right.
Go ahead, join that Hall of Fame, and
Yes,
he'll finish his beer for you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We gotta hustle because that time is slowly ticking away. Oh no! Someone forgot to buy beer for today.
Oh
no!
brutal.
Oh no! I can't wait to see some of the anger that you're gonna see from those Notre Dame fans and from some of the rest of the crew that did not get into the college playoff. Oh man, Jaron Reed's firing up the boys. I love it. The vocal leader is back. The vocal leader is back for the squad. Back for the squad.
All right, I think I know the answer to this question, but
Yes, sir.
while we wait, might as well ask you guys.
Might as well ask. Who you guys got?
Who you guys got? Let's go. You guys already spamming those C's down in the chat. Keep them coming. And if you want the Seahawks to beat the Falcons, let's see it in the chat. Get those SEAs.
Yes,
C.
sir. Yes, sir. Chad Parks! Boom! Good to see ya! Throwing in a big boom and a wheel spin! We'll get you up on the screen. The man, the myth, the legend, my former basketball coach.
Really?
Chad Parks. Hey, we got the same haircut, too. I went in and I decided that I needed to copy him.
Yep. What was your game like?
My game? There was a lot of Dennis Rodman-esque.
Yeah?
It was very rebound-centric.
Those are valuable players.
Very rebound-centric over here. Over here for sure. Chad, let's spin. Done with work. Settled in to watch a beat down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Settled in to watch an absolute butt whooping of the Atlanta Falcons by our Seattle Seahawks. Cannot wait. Chad's getting in for that mystery box signed jersey. Let's see. We're going to spin this wheel for Chad. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. I'm going to try to get something rocking for Chad. Come on. Take care of Chad for me. Let's go. Yes, sir. Chad, you're getting 20 tickets. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Chad.
Shout out to Chad, man.
Dude, the man, the myth, the legend. New grandfather. New grandfather.
Congrats to you, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm excited. I can't wait. Can't wait to go back and see the new member of the Parks family. Cannot wait.
All right, and Chad's the Falcons had come back with another 20 of themselves, but Chad maintains that $50 lead over Falcons today. It's a comfortable spot to be in, but we'll have to keep an eye and see if the Falcons kind of close that gap, and we need to keep it going. And you never know when one of them could come in with a big one to take the lead. So shout out to you guys. You guys are killing it. If Seahawks show up like you guys, certainly will be a win today for them.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are, you know what? I love it. Next 20, we'll finish it. I'm making deals, AC. I'm making deals. Next 20, we'll get this one rolling. Leah, good to see you. She keeps spamming C, letting everybody know Seahawks are going to take care of it. Going to get the victory. Shred. Oh, sorry. Prince. I love that. I love that little emoji that you got going there. We got 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left until this game gets kicked off. I'm excited. Can't wait. Love a good Seahawks victory. We're almost up to 150 on those likes. Thank you guys so much for coming in and liking the stream. Almost 300 people in. Early wake up. I know AC's used to it. I'm not used to it.
Yeah, not used to these early games, huh?
No. Early wake up for your boy. Early wake up. Here, real quick, while it still hasn't happened yet, let's throw up that NFC standings. Let's look at the NFC West. I think it's important because people are asking about what the playoff picture looks like for the Seahawks, so we'll do it real quick here. Here's your current NFC standings. Now, the 49ers do not play this week. They are on a bye. There is a doomsday scenario where they could end up actually being the 2 seed in the entire NFC. That's not going to happen because Seahawks are going to get a victory today against the Falcons. Now, the Rams, they are playing the Cardinals. The Seahawks and Rams, if they both win, Seattle cannot jump the Rams. You are locked in where you're at. But if the Rams were to lose to the Cardinals, which would just be a shame, AC.
Yeah.
It would just be a shame.
Jacoby Brissett.
Shoot.
No Kyler Murray.
I'd be sad.
It would
make
just
me
be
sad.
Especially, I don't know.
You hate to see teams.
That's not what I want to see.
You want to knock off the best team.
Yeah.
You just would hate to see it. But if the Rams did lose and the Seahawks won, Seahawks would jump in to that number 1 spot in the West, and then it would just kind of depend on where the Bears ended up at. I forgot who the Bears are playing. I've been so locked in on the Seahawks all week long that I haven't even looked at the week 1 schedule or the week 14 schedule. Now, the Lions winning basically eliminated the Cowboys on Thursday, so it doesn't really change anything for us, but it does make it can make life a little bit easier. Oh, the Bears have the Packers. I should have known that. Bears and Packers. It's Packer hate week for them. Easy chance that they lose that game. There is a chance.
NFC North, man. I feel like any team could beat any team pretty much. I mean, the Vikings, I guess, not having the best year, but if they're the worst team in the division, that's a pretty good division.
It's a pretty darn good division. Well, and Seattle just absolutely took them to the woodshed. Mike, I always love him, man. I always love him. All right. Here's what I think we are going to do. A lot of snow, Pablo. If you want to see a ton of snow, check out that Cincinnati game. Don't turn away from our channel. Keep our channel up. But if you want to throw it on a second screen, that is an option for you to do as well. So we are just a little bit away from kickoff. Want to remind you guys, here is the Venmo deal for today. It is going to stay the same. And Rocky, he sent in the last Venmo. Really appreciate him doing so. Made sure that we got him up on the screen. If you'd like to send in a Venmo for the jersey raffle, nice and easy, we'll take care of you. And here's the cool thing. As the game gets going, the Venmo spots are actually greater than the Super Chat spots. So that is an option for you as well. But we are just 2 minutes away from kickoff, and that means that it's time to spam C down below in the chat because we are fired up for Seattle Seahawks football. We need a victory. We need one. Levitate, Giants. He is definitely not a Patriots guy.
Not a fan of the Patriots.
Definitely not a Patriots guy. Plus, Connell's got the throwback Vautech Cam Chancellor jersey.
Let's go.
On.
Big fan of Cam Chancellor.
Let's
go. Everyone needs to take a page out of Leah Phillips' book. She is killing it, spamming those C's down there.
Yes, she is.
Everybody else needs to do what she's doing. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Sharon, good to see you. TBC Storm. I show Seahawks. And absolutely love it.
We got almost 400 people here, too. If you haven't liked the video and you're here, you want the Seahawks to win, go ahead and like that video and spam those C's as well.
Yes, sir. Help us out. We always appreciate it. It also helps block these bots. Hate the bots. Victor, good to see you. Lifton, good to see you. Dragon Knight, good to see you. Eli Soaps hanging out with us. Joel Gomez having a grand old time. I saw Gary Ortner in the chat earlier. Levitate, what up? Will Ortner for president? I'm not running. We don't do cardio here. I'm not running. Game day, Pablo. Let's go, man. Let's go. 400 of you hanging out with us. We're going to show AC what it's like to watch winning football.
Yes, sir. Can't wait.
Not a shot at the Giants, because we do love the Giants. The boys on the Giants.
They deserve it.
That's a good crew. That is a good crew. DB, shout out to you. C, I love it. Ooh, Victor saying he hopes that you like it here, AC. Some jokesters saying Falcons. That's ridiculous.
Shout out to Victor. Ridiculous. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, I was here on a live show earlier this season with the Seahawks and had a good time hanging out with all the real ones from Seahawks Today. So.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It was a good time. Peyton's music. It's freaking game day, my boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is. Excited to get this game rolling. Excited to get it rocking. Julian Love is back. Jaron Reed is back. He was firing up the boys. Your verbal leader for the squad. We're going to be getting underway here in just a moment for kickoff. Underway in just one moment. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy.
Seahawks usually a fast start team, slow start team. What
Interesting. Seattle's been a pretty fast start team so far this year. I would say. Now, there've been a couple games where they started a little bit slow. Like against the Vikings, we started a little bit slow. Mm-hmm. But that's right. I forgot the SEC championship game was in the Mercedes-Benz.
Wow, quick turnaround. So,
in the Benz, the big body Benz. Victoria, good to see you. Wow, what a quick turnaround for them. What a quick turnaround. All right, so we got Seahawks. We got Falcons getting ready for kickoff. Looks like the Seahawks will be receiving in this one. Now, what is fun, there is a Falcons linebacker that I did play against.
Really?
There are two Atlanta Falcons that I did play against. Sam Robertson is a defensive lineman. He is on the injured reserve, but I believe it's Caden Ellis because there's Caden and there's Christian Ellis.
Okay, I've heard that name before.
There's a couple other Ellises, and so I did play against both of them. Yeah, you're not a big fan of Christian Ellis. He's the one who took that shot on Dart.
Oh, yeah, no, not a huge fan of him. No, absolutely. Although he should have gotten out of bounds, but that's beside the point.
Not a big fan. I was wrong. Seahawks kicking the ball off to the Falcons. Nice return there for Atlanta. Going to get the ball to about the 22. And Kirk Chains is running out, getting ready to see some action. He has he's been fine, I guess, since he's come back and gotten more and more playing time. He's been fine. I think that's a fair assessment.
Much as you'd expect a 30-something-year-old quarterback with limited mobility.
Yes. I'll be interested to see what they do. Maybe started off running early. Seahawks in the icies, all white. Falcons in the all blacks. Kirk Cousins under center. A lot of motions. Handoff right side. A lot of movement there. Bjian's going to get a nice gain of 4. Ernest Jones with the rip down tackle. A lot of movement there on that offensive line. A lot of movement there from that offensive line. Jake Matthews, shout out the Matthews family. Who? Zaire Boyd said he played with Judkins in high school. Yeah, the guy's an animal. Absolute animal. Kid's a beast. Ooh, they gave him 5 on that one. Bad call by me. All right. Kirk Cousins back under center. Quick pitch. Bjian. Nice play by Nwosu. He's not going to get the final tackle on that. That's going to go to Williams and to Murphy, but Nwosu stood up. The offensive lineman on the outside, able to put himself in a position to force Bjian back inside. I love that. Well, Jaxon Smith-Glazer, I'm glad that you're over here with us, hanging out, having a grand old time. We are just 20 likes away from 200. Help us out. Go in and like the video. 3rd and 2. Cousins by himself in the shotgun. Looking to get the ball out quickly. Does. Bjian. Bjian got everything on that drive. He's going to get a first down there. Gain of 4 on the play. Matched up against Josh Jobe. I don't know why Jobe jumps to the outside. I don't know what he's doing there. What are we doing? If you're in press and he's the outside guy, let him go to the effing sideline. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. 1st and 10. Shotgun for Kirk Cousins. Hey, guess what? Handoff. Bjian again. He's carving you right up the middle. Right up the middle. First down, run of 10. Bjian is running the football well. I don't like this from the defense. It's a slow start for sure. That's just a good job. That's a good job there. Eamon Warrior's got to attack the fullback a little bit stronger. It's a good job by Bjian. Bijan's carving you up right now. The Falcons have 24 yards. Bijan's got 24 yards. I told you there was one guy who scared me. I told you. All right, handoff. Bjian right side. Got stuck. Nice job. Devon Witherspoon. Gain of 3. Nice job. Levitate. Bjian is a monster. I'm over the Bjian experience already. I am over the Bjian experience already.
Yes, they're feeding Bjian early. That's for sure. He heads to the sideline right now, but they're wasting no time. They, like you said, he's their best player, the only one that can scare defenses, and they're feeding him the rock.
Yeah, they are spamming the button. It's like you're playing your 12-year-old cousin in Madden. Kirk Cousins, fake handoff, pressured immediately. Immediately. Great blitz call there by Mike Darnold. DeMarcus Lawrence getting in. Devon Witherspoon getting in. Hurrying Kirk Cousins. He had nowhere to go. Just had to get rid of that ball. Nowhere to go. Great move by DeMarcus Lawrence. Great move. I wonder if Seattle's going to adjust with Bjian. You can see the stats there for the Falcons on this one.
All right, big third down. Let's get those threes in the chat. Let's
Spam those threes down below in the chat. Great call, AC. Kirk Cousins back to pass. He gets hit as he throws. Has a wide open Kyle Pitts. But guess who? Julian Love coming in to make the play. Returning his first time back on the field since week 4. He got there. Wow. Wow, he might have got there a little early.
And now they're facing fourth down. Let's get those fours.
Let's get those fours in the chat. As soon as Bjian gets taken out, that was it. It was done. That was it. That was done. Austin, we'll get your super chat up here in just a moment once we get to the commercial break. That did crack me up, Austin. That did crack me up. All right, Falcons back to punt to the Seahawks. Good to see Julian Love back out on the field. Rashid Shaheed already signaling for the fair catch. He's going to catch the ball at the 11-yard line. Seahawks, first drive. They're going to have to go 89 yards to get into the end zone. I think they can. I think they will. Oh, boy. Austin, that is a funny super chat, my good sir.
Yep, shout out to you working on getting that onto the screen.
Yes, sir. Don't worry. Here's the beauty of this show, this channel. If you send in a super, if you send in a Venmo, we're going to get you on the screen. Weebulous! I'm a fan of both of these teams. Can they just be friends and both share a victory? Unfortunately, no, sir.
I'm curious about the story of how you became a fan of both of the teams.
There's got to be a player, right?
Yeah.
It has to be.
1, 2, or maybe like family, two sides of the family potentially.
Right. That is a good call. Good to see Julian Love back out on the field making plays. Good to see Weebulous back hanging out with us. Seahawks Today, real one. Already got a stat. Already got a stat. Redmond Reaper, there can only be one big bird. I love that. That's a great call. 666 of you hanging out with us. It's the number of the beast. Shout out Iron Maiden. If you haven't had an opportunity to yet, go in and like the video. Help us out. We're at 200 likes. In these instances, we like to get our like numbers up early. Gets more Seahawk fans to come in, hang out with us. It's that YouTube algorithm helping us out. We want to get as many people in the video, in the channel, enjoying everything we got here. Help us out. Let's get to the 250 like number.
Let's go. Before they come back from this commercial, let's get to 250. Almost 700 people in here. If you want the Seahawks to win, don't jinx it. Don't be the reason that they lose. Because they, as you said, they got the ball back. They're in a good spot to beat the Falcons. Let's go ahead. Don't jinx it. 223. We still need to get to that 250 number. 700 of you in here. If you're here and you're a Seahawks fan, why are you not liking the video? Doesn't make any sense. Helps get more Seahawks fans, like Will said, in here so we can all watch the game together.
100%. We got a lot of people. Prince, Pablo Domingo, Josh Cummings, Levitate. They enjoy hanging out with us. We want to help more Seahawk fans enjoy hanging out with us.
And if you have liked the video already, type me, and Will can give you a shout-out as well, just like he did to all the real ones.
What's up, Joel? Good to see you. We're 5 away. Help us out. Seahawks back on the field. About to snap the ball. Help us. Let's get there. Bang! Got there. Love it. Right before we even got to that snap. Sam Darnold under center. Quick. Out to JSN. Not much doing there. Not much doing there. The Falcons had guys ready. Bubble screen goes for negative. Bubble screen goes for negative. All right. I'll be interested to see what the plan of attack is here for the Seahawks. Is quick bubble screen. Try and get our boy JSN going early. Try and get him firing on all cylinders. But is there a chance that Seattle takes a shot here? All right, so you've got Sam Darnold in the shotgun. Sending players in motion. Darnold back to pass. Quickly gets the ball out to Kenneth Walker. There is nothing going there. Nothing doing. Another negative play for the Seahawks. 3rd and long. 3rd and long. Levitate, appreciate you always liking. Appreciate you always liking.
Yeah, this Falcons defense is playing aggressive. They're playing hungry.
Yes.
They are flocking to the ball, and they're gang tackling. No room on those 2 short passes for Seattle.
Yep, Jeff Ulbrich is, he's showing why he's one of the best defensive coordinators in the National Football League. I understand that as an interim, it didn't go so well. It's going pretty darn well as a DC. 3rd and 12. Got to find a way to get this ball down the field. Pressured immediately. Unbelievable. Charles Cross going to give up a sack. That's James Pierce Jr. 4th down. Seahawks didn't gain an effing yard. Seahawks lost 10 yards. 10 yards. What are we doing? James Pierce just whooped Cross's butt. That's such a good rush. You don't see Cross lose often. He just got his butt whooped. Type those F's in the chat. Dixon gets a decent punt away, but there's going to be a return, and the Falcons are going to start on your side of the field. Nice run back there for the Falcons. They're going to get the ball right around that 40-yard line. That was Agnew on the return. Jamal Agnew. Wow, he's been in the league for quite some time.
Bounced around a little bit.
I didn't realize he was still hanging out. Nocturnal Recluse, don't be so upset. Don't be so grumpy. It'll be okay. We're going to be okay. All right, here's our Super Chat menu for the action that we got going on right now. You send in that 5 just like Weebulous. We'll get you a raffle ticket for that mystery jersey. You send in a 10. Connell and I, we're doing our Seahawks chant. 20, we're getting you that wheel spin, and 50 get you on the Hall of Fame. I said next person to get on the Hall of Fame, I'm chugging the beer, so help us out. Kirk Cousins, back to pass. He's looking, finding Kyle Pitts. He's inside of the 20. Big gain for the Falcons. No one was there. It was a nice window inside of the zone. He sneaks through. He's just behind Ernest Jones. Josh Jobe didn't run with him. Jeez. That's the second throw over to Kyle Pitts. First one that they were able to get completed. Seahawks not listening to a key to victory that I had. Start fast. Hand off. Tyler Algier. Nothing doing. Boye Mafe. Drake Thomas in on that one. Bringing him down quickly. Seahawks are really attacking Jake Matthews. Now, the Falcons in the last 5 games, they lead the National Football League when it comes to red zone touchdowns. Can't have that happen. Can't have a red zone touchdown happen in this moment. 2nd and 9 right now for the Falcons. Kirk Cousins in the shotgun. Handoff up the middle. Bjian, nice cut to the outside. Derek Hall not holding the edge. Bijan's going to get a nice gain of 5. It's going to be third and shortish medium. It's going to be a shortish medium. There is a big difference right now between Bjian playing and anybody else.
All right, like Will said, it's a big third down. Let's get those threes in the chat. You want the Seahawks to get a stop, hold the Falcons to a field goal, get those threes.
Help us out. Big third down. Type those threes down below in the chat. Helps block the bots as well. I see the bots trying to jump in. Help us out. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. 3rd and 3. Cousins back to pass. Gets the ball out quickly. Nice play on the sideline. Josh Jobe separates the receiver from the ball. Huge play. Oh, my goodness. The Seahawks offensive stat line is embarrassing.
All right, 4th down. Let's get those 4s
That
going.
is horrific.
Yeah.
Horrific.
Not a great look for them.
Defense out on the field. Falcons going for it. Raheem Morris knows that he's probably not going to be in Atlanta. So he's firing on all cylinders. 4th and 3. Kirk Cousins in the shotgun. Bjian flips out in motion. Oh, they're going to run this down. Yep, they're just going hard count. I think that's a soft move. That was soft by Atlanta. I think they should have went for it.
That's a bluff. Follow Sal Vafega's lead and get those LFGs for the Falcons bluffing that call. Let's go.
Love it. Love it for the Seahawks. Love it for the boys. Love it for the team. Seahawks got to stop. Help us out. Like that video. We are just 13 away from that 300 mark. 900 of you hanging out with us. Help us out. Try to draw the Seahawks off sides. Hopefully Zane Gonzalez here, the kicker for the Falcons, pulls a Young Wei coup and
don't remind me.
Just kicks the ground.
Oh, man.
How brutal is that? How brutal is that? Raheem Morris already finding a way to be a candy ass. Kick is up for Gonzalez. He puts it right through Broadway. Falcons going to be up 3-0 over the Seahawks. Seahawks getting their second drive. Unfortunately for the Hawks, you got to get 10 yards just to be in a positive territory. Got to be positive. Got to get 10 yards just to gain yards on the day.
It's all right. Early. It's early. It's early in the show.
Early. Rizzler, yes, I hope they do throw it to JSN. I do hope that they throw it over to JSN. Right now, that first drive was abysmal. Falcons were playing fast. They were playing downhill. Great rush by James Pierce Jr. You cannot be in 3rd and longs. You have to get this run game going. You didn't even try. Seahawks got to be better. We are 10 likes away from that 300 number. Help us out. And when you help us out by communicating in the chat, sending in super chats, or liking the video, you could jump in and be one of our top fans for today. Right now, you can see Pablo Domingo is number 1. He's going to have that crown when he's interacting with us in the chat. Followed closely behind the one, the only Josh Cummings. And right behind him is the great Prince. How do you get XP? You come in, you like the video, you comment on the video, and of course you can send in super chats as well. Good to see you, TBC Storm. Appreciate you. Here's what we're going to do. I asked us to get to that 300 like number. I like giving away raffle tickets. Connell likes giving away raffle tickets. We're going to spam those O's in the chat. Help our offense out. That first drive was abysmal. It ain't going to be abysmal this time. It isn't going to be abysmal this time. Help us out. Spam those O's. I'll give a raffle ticket away right when we come back from the break.
Keep them coming. Let's go. They need all the help they can get after that first drive. Let's keep spamming those O's. Seahawks need to respond to the Falcons scoring drive here.
I'm going to pretend that the first Seahawks drive didn't happen. I'm just gonna spam it from my brain. I'm just going to let it go. It didn't happen. All right, we're coming back from that commercial break. I'm giving away that ticket here in 3, 2, 1. Joel Town, good to see you, sir. You're getting a raffle ticket.
Let's go. Shout out Joel.
Shout out to Joel. We're giving away that mystery signed jersey. If you want to be a part of it, get a raffle ticket. It's a mystery box signed jersey. Thing is pretty darn sweet. Pretty darn sweet. All right. Kickoff to Shaheed. He's going to get a nice return here for Seattle, getting all the way out to the 25-yard line before he gets brought down. Sam Darnold needs to step it up here. Now, what's fascinating about this Seahawks team, too, is that if Darnold is able to throw, I believe the number ends up being it's 8. It's 200, I believe. I think if he gets to 200, Sam will be over 3,000 on the year.
That's awesome. That's good stuff.
Yeah. Well, he's been completing the ball in this game. He hasn't been getting us down the field. The sack wasn't his fault. That's on Charles Cross. All right. First run of the day, pitch to the outside to Kenneth Walker, and there is not a whole lot there. He fought forward to get about 3 on that one. Going to be close to 4 potentially. He earned every frickin' yard there. He earned every freaking yard. That was not an easy sledding there for K9. He earned every frickin' yard. All right. Now the Seahawks only have -7 yards in the game. All right. Darnold under center. Fake handoff. Play action pass. He's looking. Finding. Overthrows Jaxon Smith-Njigba. Overthrows JSN. He's wide open. Just put it on him, Sammy. Just put it on him, Sammy. Just put it on him. JSN is wide open all by himself. Now, it's only going to be a gain of like 10. He probably runs out of bounds. I don't know that he'd continue to keep going forward.
Could pick up the first down, though.
Frustrating. All right, they're spamming their 3s in Atlanta. We're spamming our O's. Let's go. Sam Darnold in the shotgun. Atlanta's going to bring a blitz. They're loading up on that left side. Darnold out quickly, finds him this time. Nice catch by JSN. Double covered, gain of 8. First down Seahawks. Type those ones down below in the chat. Great route there by JSN. Know exactly where the sticks are. Box out the defender. Easy first down. Love it. Spam those ones down below in the chat. 5 minutes or so left to go in the first quarter. Seahawks need to step it up. Seahawks seriously need to step it up. All right, Sam Darnold under center. Fake handoff, play action pass again. Tight end screen. It was read immediately. This Falcons defense has decided that they're just going to be awesome, apparently. They have decided that they are just going to be awesome today, apparently. Oh, no. Offsides on the defense, so that is good. Seahawks moving forward. But why you heard me say, oh, no, Falcons Today has caught up with us in Supers. Help us out. We can't let the Falcons beat us in chat sports or on the field. Right now, we're getting beaten both.
Yeah, you can't control what happens on the field, but you can do your best to make sure Seahawks Today wins that Super Chat battle and go ahead and beat the Falcons channel. Moose, Reed, I don't like those guys. I want to beat them.
Can't let them win. Handoff up the middle. Zach Charbonnet, great cut. Outside roaming. He's going to get brought down after a huge gain by Terrell. Big run for Zach Charbonnet. Gets the Seahawks into Atlanta Falcons territory. What a run. What a cut. He's just going to bend this all the way back. Nice block by Robbie Oots. JSN with the touchdown block there. AJ Terrell was able to bring down Charbonnet, but that's a nice gain there by the Seahawks. And you're in Falcons territory. That's why you run the football. Seahawks finally getting it figured out. Gain of 27. Huge run there for Seattle. Sam Darnold. Play action pass. He's looking. He's got someone in the end zone. Overthrows JSN. JSN with 2 Falcons right behind him. Injured Falcon down on the field. Injured Falcon down on the field. JSN was open for JSN. How about that?
Yeah, normally obviously demands a lot of attention out there as the Seahawks and really the top weapon in the NFL so far this season. So if he's got an inch of daylight, it's considered open for him. He's also so good at obviously creating that space with his route running. So we'll see. Obviously, no shock they're targeting him down here, trying to punch the ball in.
Right. Obviously, too. Who is that? 27 for the Falcons.
Oh, Pierce.
Ooh. That's a big loss for the Falcons if he's not able to go. James Pierce Jr. already has a sack in this one. We are 4 new subscribers away from giving away another free raffle ticket. Help us out. Come on in and subscribe to the channel. There's 1,088 of you. If you're already subscribed, that's great. If you're not, come on in. You want a raffle ticket? We're giving away that mystery box signed jersey. Handoff up the middle. Kenneth Walker, he's getting hit almost immediately. He had to fight to get 2 yards there. That's freaking ridiculous. Absolutely freaking ridiculous. The fact that he had to fight to get negative 2 yards on that play. He is hit immediately. Oluwatimi got his butt worked.
Yo.
Hey, yo. My bad. My bad. That's on me. I apologize. All right, 3rd and 11. Need it here from the Seahawks. Need it. Sam Darnold in the shotgun. He's looking, gets the ball quickly to JSN. He makes a move. Terrell's not going to bring him down. Oh! Terrell knocks the ball down. He's going to be short of the first down. JSN would have had it if he doesn't try and reach the ball out. Oh, no. That's going to cost Seattle a first down. Be smart with the ball. Nice quick throw. You can't be careless with the ball there. That's an incredible play by Terrell. Holy cow. JSN's got to keep that one wide. All right, what should Seattle do? It looks like they're going to go for it. A.J. Barner's down on the field. There is a flag thrown. Someone jumped. Is it Seattle or is it the Falcons? It's going to be an encroachment on the Falcons. First down, Seahawks. Type those ones.
Let's go.
Type those ones. I was going to ask you if we should go for it, and then the Falcons took care of our business for us. Oh my goodness. They're so far over the line. So far over the line. Type those ones. By the way, we got over that sub number, so next commercial break, we'll be spamming something, giving away a raffle ticket. There's 1,100 of you. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Sam Darnold, handoff up the middle. Kenneth Walker weaves his way forward for a gain of 2. There is a flag down on the field, right in the area of Anthony Bradford. That does worry me slightly. Ooh, illegal hands to the face on the Falcons. That's going to be a 15-yard penalty or a half the distance to the penalty yards. Half the distance to the end line. Zone. Penalty on the Falcons. We got there. Took us a little bit. Seahawks get the automatic first down. Automatic first down for our Seattle Seahawks. Love that.
All right, you guys know what to do. You guys already beat me to it. Get those ones down in the chat.
Spam those ones. Absolutely love it. All right. Ball on the 9-yard line. 1st and goal for Seattle. Who's going to score here? Who's going to be the first Seahawk to score? Jake Bobo's in motion. There was movement. They're going to call a false start on the Seahawks. So Seahawks 1st and goal going to be 1st and 14 essentially. 1st and 14. Weebulous! Good to see you, sir. Weebulous coming in clutch again. Weebulous coming in clutch again. Weebulus helping us catch up to Falcons today. We're just 2 behind. Help us out. Help us out. Send in those supers. All right, 1st and goal. Sam Darnold in the shotgun. Kenneth Walker in the backfield with him. He's looking. Gets hit as he throws. That was to Kenneth Walker. Caden Ellis in pursuit there. Weebulus. Falcons saw the barnyard and pooped their pants. 1st down Hawks. Yes, they did. Yes, they freaking did. Wow. They're trying to get this one out to Walker quickly. Charles Cross is getting worked right now. Not a good game for Cross. Now, Darnold could have helped him out a little bit more by getting over to the side. That was a good rush. Good rush by the Falcons. Handoff up the middle. Kenneth Walker getting loose. Finds a seam. Running forward. Not going to get into the end zone, but he is going to get a nice gain of 9 there for Seattle. Dipping, dodging, weaving through on that inside zone run. Wow. Nice cutback all the way across. Actually, it wasn't inside zone. My bad. My bad.
Come on, Will.
You know what? That's an apology on me. It's an apology on me.
It starts with you. So
It does start with me. Looked like some sort of a trap there. Anthony Bradford pulling. Thank goodness he actually knew who he was pulling to this time. Sam Darnold in the shotgun. He's looking, throwing. JSN, he found him. Did he have his feet in? I don't think he had his feet in. He found JSN, tried to find him in the back of the end zone. I don't think that JSN had his feet in bounds.
Yeah, it looked like he was just out.
I think you're right. It looks like he got forced just out. Yeah, that's not it.
Second foot.
He didn't even, I was going to say, I don't even know if he got that set. I don't know that he got 1 foot in, to be honest with you. I don't know that he got 1 foot in. Right now, Falcons Today, kicking our butts. Help us out. Helping kicking our butts in this Super Chat battle. Jason Myers, NFC Special Teams Player of the Month with the field goal up and good. Seahawks, Falcons, knotted up at 3. Knotted up at 3. Someone fired off a JSN touchdown tweet. Whoops.
Yikes.
Whoops. All right. So I'm going to tell you guys what to spam here in just a moment, but we do need to make sure that we let you know about this insane deal going over on chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Emerald City Football. The holidays are coming up. Gift-giving season. This is the perfect time to give the gift of Emerald City Football. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Insane deal. Was 35, now 15. That's less. That's more.
More than
greater.
50% off.
Greater than 50% off.
Chatsports.com/Seahawks
shirt. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. I'm fired up for the Seahawks. Let's spam those 12s right now down below in the chat. If you are fired up for this defense, going to come out, get a big stop. We are, by the way, just 43 new subscribers AC away from giving away another free raffle ticket.
Let's go.
Help us out. Spam those 12s down below in the chat. Once we come back from commercial break, we'll be giving those out. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to that 77K mark. We're closing in. We're closing in. One of the bigger channels here at Chat Sports. We're trying to close in.
Yes, sir. It's awesome to see you guys grow, and I'm happy to be a part of it. And looking at all the 12s that are coming in, you guys are a legit, real fan base, man. You guys are giving it all. You guys have a great team, ready to rock and roll, and hopefully play a little better than this quarter, I think you guys would say, and make a long playoff run.
We're banking on a slow start. We're banking on a slow start. Oh my goodness. Poor Trace Mustakas. Tough day for the kid.
Yeah.
Tough day for the kid. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. Keep spamming those 12s. I'm going to give that away here in just a moment. What have you noticed so far, AC? You you got fresh eyes on the Seahawks. What have you noticed?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's clear they have more talent than the Falcons. I don't know if they're 100% executing right now. Offense looked a little clunky, looked better on that second drive, definitely. I think you guys got to try and get the run game going a little more. Had that one big run by Charbonnet, but the more they have to fear the threat of the run, the more it's going to open things up for JSN and Shaheed, like we talked about earlier in the pregame. So I think just having that balance.
Agreed. Myers kicks this one off. Falcons going to return this one all the way to the 30-yard line. I'm going to give that ticket away here in 3, 2, 1. Carla Murray, shout out to you. Got you that raffle ticket. Shout out to you. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. Help us out and subscribe to the channel. We are just 48 away.
42?
Ooh, you're right. 42. I saw the 8 on the 5. And just
no, it's all right.
I Ron Burgundied it. It was just, 8. All right. Ball on the 29-yard line. Kirk Cousins under center. Hey, shocker. They're going to hand the ball off to Bjian Robinson. DeMarcus Lawrence in the backfield. Unable to bring him down. Bjian going to get a nice gain of 5 or so on that one.
About 6 or 7 yards, you'd say?
6 or 7. 6 or 7. 6 or 7.
Hot start for Bjian. 34 yards on the ground, 5 yards in the air.
Dude, he is their entire offense. No Drake London. Kyle Pitts had 1 catch. 1 frickin' catch. They're killing us. It's brutal. It's brutal. And what the worst part is that your defense is continuing to be out on the field. Not able to get their rest. Although it does look like we're going to go to the end of the first quarter here. End of the first. 3-3 tied up in the ATL. That's a great graphic there, AC, because right now we're doing that mystery box jersey giveaway. It is important for you to know that if you send it over to Venmo at WIll Ortner, you can see my Venmo is up on the screen. Rocky Twitchell already took advantage of it. If you want to join in on that as well, we're giving away extra spots on the wheel for that mystery box signed jersey. So here is our menu for you. You send in a 5 on Venmo. We're taking care of you, getting you 2 spots. That's more than Super Chats. 10, 4, more than Super Chats. 20, 8, more than Super Chats, potentially. 50, potentially more than Super Chats. And, of course, at that 100 spot, that's definitely more. You'll be keeping up with Pablo Domingo, who's got...
Yep. It pays to Venmo, guys. Listen, you'll get a better deal, more for your money. We appreciate Super Chats no matter what, but if you're looking to maximize your chances in this jersey raffle, go ahead, Venmo Will. We'll leave that on the bottom of the screen for a little while. And whoever the last person that Venmo'd is going to get their name on the screen as well. Shout out to Rocky.
Yes, shout out to Rocky, Seahawks Hall of Fame member. This is what we're raffling off today. I think it's a pretty sweet deal. So whoever the winner is, you are going to get a mystery box signed jersey. The question is it going to be a Witherspoon, Largent, Lockett, Lynch, Wilson, JSN? Could be an old Seahawk, could be a new Seahawk, could be a current Seahawk, could be really anybody. And here's the thing, you can DM me, ask me all the questions that you want. I have no idea whose jersey it is and who signed it. So don't worry, Dylan. It might not be a Russell Wilson. Odds are it probably isn't. I believe last time it was a Zor.
You could do worse for a Seahawks jersey, though.
Yeah, that is true. He did win us.
Listen, I'm not a biggest Russ fan out there, but you could, for a Seahawks jersey, you could do a lot worse.
AC's not sussy for Russie.
Nope.
AC's not sussy for
Go ahead,
Russie.
get in that. We'll leave that Will's Venmo on screen if you want the chance to get into that raffle. It's a pretty sweet deal to get a signed jersey. I would get in on that if I was a Seahawks fan. But
100%.
Right now, we got 1,100 Seahawks fans in here. Only 360 likes. Let's try and get to 400. Let's get those like numbers up. You want the Seahawks to win. No reason for you to not go ahead and like this video. Helps get more Seahawks fans in here so we can all watch the game together. Shout out to you guys. Let's get those like numbers up.
100%. Pablo, Cam is inactive for today, so hopefully next week. All right, Kirk Cousins under center, 2nd and 4 for the Falcons. We are 39 new subscribers away from another raffle ticket giveaway. Kirk Cousins handoff. Bjian up the middle. He's going to get stopped right at the line to gain. Nice play by Ty Okudah. Nice play by Ty Okudah.
All right, it's third down. Let's get those threes going in the chat.
Spam those threes down below. Spam those threes down below. Help us out. Spam those threes. Help the defense. Let's go. Need a big stop. 3rd and 1. They've been rotating between Love and Okudah, which I think is huge. It's good for the Seahawks. Rotating between Love and Okudah. 3rd and 1. Falcons use their first timeout. That is why it is taking a little bit of extra time. They're going through right now the number of deep throw, or what is this? Deep in the nest. Number of players this season. Oh, with 4+ touchdowns. Quite a few.
Took me
it is
a second
weird
to digest that as well.
It was a weird graphic because they had Seahawk wide receivers and then just DeMarcus Lawrence. It's like, wait a minute, what is happening?
He has 4 touchdowns?
He has 2.
Oh.
He's 2, and he caused Ernest Jones' pick 6 last week. He had 2 touchdowns in the same game.
I did see that. All right, here we go. 3rd down.
3rd down. 3rd and 1. Kirk Cousins under center. It is Algier in the backfield, which is interesting. Seahawks get a ton of pressure. He's not going to get there. Great play by Ernest Jones. Great play by Leonard Williams. Getting into the backfield. Tyler Algier had nowhere to go. Ernest Jones finishes him off. Nice job. Leonard Williams wouldn't get reached. Getting into the backfield, not letting the fullback get where he needs to be. Love and Jones come in. Bring down Tyler Algier well short of the line to gain. Brandon Peely diving in as well. 4th and 1. Falcons offense is on the field. I do think they go for it. Yep, they do. Handoff. Algier, he's going to get it. He's going to... Oh! Ball on the ground. They're saying he was down. Witherspoon wants a fumble called. They're saying he was down. How is that not a false start?
They never call on 4th down. They never.
I was going to say, that right guard is moving so dang fast. I agree with the call in the field. The ground caused the fumble. It's almost like he threw it out after. That's so weird. All right. Falcons with the ball right around midfield. Riq Woolen's coming in on pressure. Actually getting to Kirk Cousins. Made that ball be thrown errantly. Wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was a ugly-looking throw from Cousins there.
That was a duck. He's got one throw to Kyle Pitts, and that is it. One throw to Kyle Pitts, and that has been absolutely all that they've been able to do. 1,100 of you hanging out with us. Help us out by liking the video. Eamon Worry and Woolen on the blitz. Seattle's starting to dial up more pressure, and I think you're seeing that because the Falcons are keeping extra blockers in. You're not seeing 5-man protection. Pitch to the outside to Bjian. Drake Thomas flying around, making plays. Ty Okudah as well. Great job by both of those two. Great job. Huge 3rd down for the defense. Help out the defense. Help us out. Go down below in the chat and spam those threes. Spam those threes. Third and 11. Is Kirk Cousins going to be able to get it done? Is Kirk Cousins going to be able to done? He's back to pass. Seahawks trying to get pressure. He just flips it out to Kyle Pitts. Nowhere to go. Devon Witherspoon. Huge tackle. Falcons well short of the first down. Well short of the first down. Beautiful play by the young corner.
All right, 4th down. Let's get those 4s. Turn those 3s to 4s. Big stop by the Seahawks. Should be able to get the ball back now. Type those 4s.
Type those 4s down in the chat. There's our live sub counter. Sub to the channel if you haven't. 1,200 of you rocking with us on a Sunday.
And we're 1 like away from 400 likes as well. Who's it going to be? Put us over the edge for 400 likes.
Oh, help us out. Like the video. Punt is away for the Falcons. Shaheed, fair catch. Going to catch the ball right on the 9-yard line. Another long drive. Another long drive needed for the Seahawks. Another long drive for the Seahawks. Kimberly! Boom! Cheers to you. We'll get you on the screen in a moment. A Seahawks Hall of Fame member pushing us past Falcons today. Shout out to you, Kimberly. It's good to see you.
Let's go.
Let's go, Kimberly.
I say it's a sign of things to come. The Seahawks are now going to take the lead on this possession just because Kimberly put us ahead of Falcons today.
Yes, she did. That is huge. Kimberly, thank you. Kimberly, a real one here, helping us out, getting you some raffle tickets. We'll spin that wheel here for you in just one moment.
Before we do that, let's explain to them what happens when they super chat and what they can get.
That is right. That's a great call, AC. So when it comes to our super chat menu today, here's what we got. If you send in 5, that's going to get you a raffle ticket for the signed mystery box jersey. You send in a 10. We've only had a couple 10s.
Yeah,
we're doing a Seahawks chant. Early on. We're doing a Seahawks chant today. So as soon as that comes in, we're firing it off. Doing a Seahawks. Of course, Kimberly, she sent in a 20. That gets her up on the 12s wheel. And then, of course, if you send in a 50, or if you get up to 50, we'll get you here on the Seahawks Hall of Fame helmet. Look at that. We're almost completely full on the top. Then we're going to really have to grind out the sides.
Yes, sir.
But we've been grinding all year long trying to get this Seahawks Hall of Fame helmet filled up. Once it gets filled up, we might figure out something fun to do. Maybe someone will be able to come away with a nice new helmet for the boys and for the girls. All right. Kimberly, we're going to get this wheel spun for you here right now. Thank you so much for helping us out. Let's see. Big number. Bang. Nice 12. Little 12 there for Kimberly.
Nice.
I got your raffle tickets right now. Bang. Shout out to Kimberly. 1st and 10 for the Seahawks. Handoff up the middle. Kenneth Walker gets a nice gain. Nice hole. Gain of 12 on the play. Flag it down, though. Oh, no. No holding. Come on. No holding. Nocturnal recluse. That's okay. I'm just glad you're having fun. Holding call on the Seahawks, unfortunately. That ball's going to come back. That is coming back. That sucks. Seahawks had a nice gain there, too. They called it on Robbie Oots. The kid has struggled. Since his injury. Type those F's in the chat. Type those F's in the chat right now. Yeah, special teams for Seattle's been fantastic with Harbaugh. He's been a big-time step up for Seattle. 1st and 15. Bright side, it was only a half the distance penalty because you're so far in your own side of the field. Sam Darnold, handoff. Kenneth Walker, nothing doing there. Collar up just got tossed to the side by Caden Ellis. All right, interesting. Jags Colts. That one is a barn burner right now in Jacksonville. Jags, they're up 14-7 on the Colts. Seahawks. Why is that important? You play the Colts next week.
Interesting. You get to see Jones next week.
We do. We get to see Daniel Broken Leg Jones.
One thing he is tough. That's for sure.
He is definitely tough. 2nd and 13, speaking of tough, trying to get 13 yards on one play. Seahawks have struggled. Darnold gets the ball out quickly. Rashid Shaheed! Nice catch from the kid. He might not have gotten 13, but that means he got 12. Nice play. Just a simple 10-yard out. Get the ball out of Darnold's hands quickly. I like it. Shaheed was pretty darn close. If he's able to break a tackle there, I mean, that's a house call for him. I like it. Good play design, good play call there by Kubiak. Get the ball out of your quarterback's hands quickly. Third and 1 for the Seahawks. Darnold, play action pass. I would have preferred you just run the football there. He flips it out. That ball's tipped, intercepted. Unbelievable. Tipped off Elijah Arroyo's hands and intercepted. Unfreaking believable. What are we doing? It's 3rd and 1. Run the damn ball. Run the ball. There's nowhere for Darnold to throw. Actually, flip the ball out there to Kenneth Walker. It's 3rd and 1. He had 2 yards gained. I effing hate that play call. And I effing hate that decision.
Yeah, not obviously one easy way to lose a game, lose a turnover battle, especially deep in your own end. And when 3rd and 1, you almost just wonder why they didn't run the ball.
Handoff, Bijan Robinson. He's going to get a gain of 10. Defense bailing out the Seahawks again. There is a flag on the field. You can go and follow me on Twitter at WIll Ortner. I just fired off a very angry tweet. On the bright side, no cussing. But it was not a happy tweet. Not a happy tweet from one WIll Ortner.
You want to shout out the first person that follows you back?
Let's do that. And I'm here. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm putting the tweet right now in the chat. First person to follow me on Twitter, I'll give you a shout out. First person to follow me over on Twitter, I'm giving you a shout out. You can just click that link that we put in the chat, and you will be able to immediately follow me. First person to follow, you're getting a shout out from your boy. Handoff left side. That penalty was against the Falcons, by the way. I apologize for getting to it late there. Bjian not able to get much on the outside. Jay, shout out to you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Shout out to Jay. Pablo wants Drew Lock.
Hopefully that listen, I watched Drew Lock last year. You don't want Drew Lock unless you want him to ruin your draft positioning with one flawless, perfect passer rating game.
One game where he's awesome. Shout out to Zagad. Thank you. Kirk Cousins flips it out. Bjian, simple screen. Devon Witherspoon right there. Julian Love. Great job by the Seahawks defense. Good stop.
All right. You guys know what to do. It's 3rd down.
Spam those threes. Type them down below in the chat. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know what's going on right now with Seattle. Too many turnovers. Too many turnovers. Ooh, love that. All right. 3rd and 12 for the Falcons. Kirk Cousins back to pass. Ball knocked down. Nice play. Boye Mafe. Getting his hands up. Knocking the ball down. Love it.
All right. Turn those 3s to 4s. It's 4th down.
It's a long field goal attempt. It is a long field goal attempt. Great play by Boye Mafe. Apparently, he learned something from the Minnesota Vikings game. Apparently, he learned something from that Vikings game. At least someone did. All right. Zane Gonzalez now on the field again for another field goal. It's going to be a 50-yard attempt. NFL kicker should be pretty easy. Should be able to knock through. Blocked! It was blocked. Nick Eamon-Warry off the edge. He came away with a huge play. The rookie sensation. What a block. What a block. What an edge run. Oh my goodness.
All right, if you're fired up at that block, let's get the Seahawks ball. Let's get those LFGs going on down in the chat.
What
Keeps
a block.
the Falcons off the board, gets the ball back to the Seahawks in better field position. LFG, let's effing go, Seahawks.
Let's freaking go.
Huge play, keeps the Falcons off the board, gets the Seahawks the ball back. Let's go.
What a frickin' play by the rookie. I think that's what Seattle needed to get him fired up, to get him where they need to be. That was huge.
That was Eamon-Warry as well, right?
Dude, yeah, the young kid. The kid.
That's it. Like, I know he plays on defense, but if you're a young player trying to make an impact, you gotta take special teams seriously as well. It's gonna win over your teammates. It's gonna be the plays that swing games.
100%.
Like a special teams block field goal, anything like that could be the swing play. If this game comes down to a few points, you can look back at that as when they kept the Falcons from getting 3 when they could have had it.
Nick Eamon-Warry. What a play. What a play. Eamon-Warry. What a beast. Chad Parks! Bang! From way downtown! What a play! Oh my goodness! Making it rain! And just like that, Chad and Kimberly putting us ahead of the Falcons. Making it rain, Chad! Oh my goodness! We're going to get you up here in just one moment. Bang!
Hey, let's go!
Let's go! Jeremy! Bang! Hall of Fame! This may become the best defense we've ever had. Our offense needs to find its rhythm, but this defense is legit. Shout out to Chad. Unfortunately, you're correct because we just gave up another sack. Charles Cross got beat by Street. Chad! Hell yeah, sir. Next commercial break, we're doing a beer chug for Chad. Getting you on the Hall of Fame. What a play. 7. Let's go. Chad, getting you on the Hall of Fame right now. Bang! Chad, a Seahawks Hall of Fame member. Darnold back to pass, looking, not finding anything. He gets out, I don't know how, finds JSN. A gain of 8. That was the most difficult gain of 8 I've ever seen. Jeremy! Bang! A real one of Seahawks Today. Shout out to you. Joining Chad. We're going to get the beer chug going for both of y'all. I'm filling up the drink. I'm filling up the cup. We'll get it at the next commercial break. Victoria, thank you for following. Jeremy, a Seahawks Hall of Fame member again. And we're blowing out the Falcons. And the team will be soon. 3rd and 8. Darnold gets the ball out quickly. Oh, that's behind Rashid Shaheed. Trying to backdoor him there. Unable. Oh, my goodness. Jeremy. Yes, sir.
Seahawks need Chad and Jeremy out there with the way
Yes,
this
we
is going
do.
right now.
Yes, we do. Eli Soap! Boom! Oh my goodness, we got some wheel spins, we got some beer chugs, we got some things to do in the next commercial break. As Dickinson punts this one away. Fair catch called for by the Falcons. They're going to start the ball on their own 11-yard line. Jeremy, you and Chad right next to each other. Bang! Eli Soap, this defense is way better than any defense we've ever had. Boom! You might, honestly, it's up there with Legion of Boom. It really is up there with Legion of Boom. That's how good this defense is. This defense is freaking legit, my good sir. This defense is freaking legit. Oh my goodness. All right. So here's what we got. We got a lot of wheel spins coming.
Yep. Right before we do those wheel spins, we're going to let you guys know if you super chat in, this is what you can get. $5 super chat gets you a raffle ticket. $10 gets us to do the Seahawks chant. $20 gets you on the wheel, and $50 gets you into the Hall of Fame club.
Yes, sir. And so when you send in that 50, that's 2 wheel spins for Chad. That's 2 wheel spins for Jeremy. And then it's going to be a wheel spin for Eli. And on that first wheel spin, I'm going to get rocking and rolling because as soon as we get that wheel spin going, I said I'd chug a beer the next time that someone got in the Hall of Fame. I owe a beer because of Jeremy and Chad.
All right, who's this first one for?
This one is for Chad. The first 2 are for Chad. Oh, you spun it before I got chugging.
Oh, you're doing it during a...
I will do it during. Okay,
All
I'll do it during the next one. I'm going to try and beat the wheel. I'm going to try and beat the wheel. Give me a 3, 2, 1.
First one's 16 for Chad.
Yep.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, let's go. 8, so total of 24 for Chad.
So 24 for Chad. My mother would be so proud of that performance right there. My mother would be so proud of me chugging that many beers.
And these next 2 are for Jeremy.
The next 2 are for Jeremy. All right, Chad, got you taken care of, my good sir. Jeremy.
Let's go. Keep it going up.
More. Run it up for Jeremy. 12. The proud owner of one Seahawks MOB helmet as well, Jeremy. A real one here on
Second
Seahawks
one for
Today.
Jeremy going.
Jeremy, let's see what it lands on. Come on. Are we back-to-back 12ers? Oh, so close.
8. All right.
So close.
And then Eli also sent in a 20 as well.
Eli Soap. You know what? Eli Soap, I think. In fact, I know. Eli Soap is now in the Seahawks Hall of Fame because he has hit that 50 threshold.
Let's go.
Shout out to Eli Soap.
Here you go. Here's your spin.
Hand off to the right side. Bjian Robinson trucking through a host of Seahawks. I'm worried now. Seattle's defense has been out too long. They've been out too long, and you're starting to see them get tired. You're starting to see them get tired because that was a gain of 8 there. 20 for Eli. Eli, don't you worry. I got you, sir. You're starting to see him get tired. You're starting to see some runs that would not have been big gains become big gains. I'm worried about this offense. I'm just going to be honest. This offense has struggled today. And it's back-to-back games. Eli. Handoff right side. Bjian. Another big gain. Look at that. Look at that on the helmet.
That is awesome.
We're pretty much full. We're going to add in a little bit on this side. We'll add in a little bit over there. We'll get it rolling too. Shout out. We're beating the Falcons on the field. Seahawks are tied with the Falcons right now. I think that they'll be beating them here in just a moment.
All right, Chad and Jeremy, because of their super chats, have now vaulted both into the top 3 of YouTube's top fans. Chad, number 1. We still got Pablo at number 2 and Jeremy at number 3. Shout out to you guys, man. You guys are killing it.
Shout out to you guys. We appreciate it. All right, flip to the outside there. Nice quick smoke screen for the Falcons. Gain of 4 or so. I wonder if that is true. Peter, what's up? I'm seeing something down below in the chat about Daniel Jones. That would be very unfortunate. Victoria, shout out to you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Oh, wow.
Is that true?
Hopefully not, but that would be bad news. You never want to see anyone get hurt.
No, would not be good. Would not be good. 2nd and 6 right now for the Falcons. Play action pass, immediate pressure. Of course, it was a screen. Allgeier's going to get a bunch of yards there. Doesn't quite get into Seahawks territory, but he's got a nice gain of 15. Flag is down on the field. Looks like it's going to be a hold against the Falcons. It's a good play design. Seahawks bring pressure. Run a simple screen out of the backfield. Get Allgeier in space. Holding call is on.
It was on the Falcons,
Can't even see.
right?
It's Sills. Devon Witherspoon got held and still made the play. Did we show my good friend One Crazy Florida guy super chat?
Right. My bad about that.
No worries. No worries. We were excited. But I make sure that we take care of him. All right, handoff left side. It was 2nd and 4. Allgeier's going to get a decent chunk of that gain back. One Crazy Florida guy. Our offense has really taken the piss recently. Yeah. There's no other way to word it. There's no other way to talk about that. I am incredibly frustrated with our offensive performance. I'm incredibly frustrated with what our offense is doing. So Joel says that it looks like Daniel Jones might have torn his Achilles.
Notification about it as well, yeah.
Wow. Defense has 100% been carrying us right now. Handoff. Wow! Nick Eamon-Wari blitzes through and completely upends Tyler Allgeier. Wow, oh, wow. By the way, we are 25 new subscribers away from giving away another raffle ticket. So make sure that you subscribe to the channel if you haven't had the opportunity to do so. We appreciate everyone who does. 26 away. I'm bad at math.
Nah, someone could have trolled. It's possible. There are people out there doing that kind of thing. If you believe that, can believe that or not.
Right. Nick Demon-Worry. Wow. Quick game going so far in Atlanta. Already to the 2-minute warning of the second quarter. Help us out. Let's see. Can we get 25 new subscribers by the time that we come back from this ad read? I can't wait to find out. All right. So, want to let you guys know about this insane deal that we've got going on at chatsports.com. It's so insane that I have made sure to continue to hammer it home that it is out there over at chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. It's an Emerald City football t-shirt. Got someone in your life that loves the Seahawks? Perfect holiday gift. And, by the way, if you got someone in your life that you want to be a big Seahawks fan, right now, we're greasing the wheels on it a little bit. We got someone in my life, hey,
What are we
She's,
converting? What are we converting them from?
not really converting them
just
from
getting them excited.
from a there wasn't a Seahawks fan in their life before. They were just like a sports fan and they enjoyed football, but I'm going to say that she's not a locked in diehard.
Yeah.
We're working on it. We're greasing the wheels.
I've spent 4 years. I can tell you there is
Yep.
light at the end of the tunnel.
Yep.
Someone doesn't follow football, the rules don't really make any sense. They're very difficult to explain.
Yes. So you are me 4 years in the future.
Yeah.
We're working on it.
We started on
We're
offense
grinding
and
there. We're trying
defensive
to
players
get there.
being different and not playing both ways. And
Yes.
now we're talking penalties. and
Yes,
stuff, so.
yes. So we're working on it. The special lady friend, so she might get a chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt.
Merry Christmas to
It's
her.
in the chat. So if you want to go click on that link, that'll take you right to it. And now, Pablo Domingo Bang! Putting on a performance for the ages. Joining the Seahawks Hall of Fame again. WIll Ortner. Sam Darnold needs to get his head together. Rashid Shaheed, JSN Zach Charbonnet and K9. Let's go Seahawks. Let's go Seahawks offense. I couldn't agree more, Pablo. You're making it rain. We're going to get you on the Hall of Fame again. I'm going to have to find space for you, my good sir.
Unreal.
But right now, man, right now, this Seahawks offense has to get it figured out because it looks bad. It does not look good, and it's back-to-back weeks that it's happened. So what's wrong? What's the issue? Kirk Cousins back to pass, 2nd and 12. Looking, has an open. Oh, my goodness, that's an incredible catch. I would say Kyle Pitts pushed off there. They're not going to call it. That's an incredible fingertip catch by him. The Falcons right now are in the Seahawks side of the field. Wow. That's athletic freak versus athletic freak to steal from Greg Olsen. That's an incredible play. Kirk Cousins put the ball only where his guy could get it. Wow. All right, ball on the 30-yard line of the Seahawks. Falcons quickly get the ball out to Bjian. Bad angle by Kobe Bryant. Bjian did get ran out of bounds, but that was just a really bad angle. Bad angle. Going to be second down. Absolutely taking it to Falcons today. Take that, Trace Moustakis.
It's just a rough day for him.
Rough day all around. Pablo, got you right up there on the front, my good sir. We got a couple. We can get a couple there, a couple around. Get some on the other side, and then we'll start getting down below. 2nd and 6 right now for the Falcons. Cheers, Pablo. Drake Thomas shows blitz. He's going to be coming from the defense's right side. DeMarcus Lawrence then was left free. That pressure forced the early throw and errant throw. From Kirk Cousins. Didn't want to get hit by D-Law. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I do not believe that the Seahawks have a sack in this game. Talk about an upset.
Yeah, especially with an immobile quarterback, you would think you'd be able to get after him a little bit, but they haven't been able to do that so far.
Right. No, 100%.
All right, you guys know what to do. It's 3rd down. Let's get those threes in the chat. And we got almost 1,200 people in here, only 470 legs. You want the Seahawks to get a stop here, like the video.
Help us out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Kirk Cousins, back to pass. He's in the shotgun. He flips it out quickly. Oh, no. Josh Jobe just got burned by Mooney. Now, the Seahawks are saying that he was out of bounds, but the call on the field, no flag on the field, call on the field is a touchdown. Really, Kirk Cousins is going to turn back to Minnesota Vikings. Kirk Cousins now. Josh Jobe, after starting the year so well, has just turned into a frickin' pumpkin. Hey, he stepped out of bounds. You're telling me he didn't step out of bounds on the sideline? He did! He steps out of bounds! What a horrible call!
Should review that.
They can, right?
It's a scoring play. All scoring
They have to review it, but here's the question. Are they going to say he was forced out? They did take it off. Okay. It looks like they took it off. You were about to see a crash out. Early on today, there were some F-bombs dropped.
That's a fourth down then. Let's get those fours going.
Let's get those fours.
That's a healthier way.
Yes. You were going to get some non-asked for F-bombs. I try not to cuss as best I can. Now, if you send in a super chat, sometimes you got to cuss.
Listen, you've been winning a lot of games, so you haven't had a lot of cause to. But.
There has not been a big WIll Ortner crash out yet. There's been a big WIll Ortner excitement streak. Kick is up. Eamon Wari unable to get to this one, unfortunately. Kick is up and through. Falcons back up 6-3 in what has turned into a baseball game in the ATL. Thought you were watching football. It's a baseball score. Thank goodness Jobe forced him out of bounds. 19 subscribers away. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. What do you get, Connell? Free daily Seahawks content.
Absolutely. Yeah, for the best Seahawks channel out there, go ahead, subscribe. We're trying to get to 76,400 or 500, but by halftime, a minute left. Can we get 19 of the 1,200 people here to sub? Help us reach our goal by halftime. Impress our bosses. Get us going here. Show them Seahawks Today is one of the best channels at Chat Sports. You want daily Seahawks videos, weekly watch parties, following throughout the season, the off season, long playoff run, whatever you want, Will has it. to be subscribed, make sure you click that big red sub button and then turn your notifications on so you know every single time he posts a video, because this guy doesn't sleep. He posts videos all day,
Lots
all
of
night
videos.
long.
Lots. We got 14 out this week.
Wow.
We got 14 out this week, or we will have 14 out by the end of today. We will have 14 videos out by the end of today with our instant reaction and our late night Sunday. So most Seahawks Today real ones, they're not used to this. There isn't usually a late night Sunday one.
Yeah.
But there will be, because the Seahawks were the early shift. If you want to join in and help us out, by the way, join in on trying to get a raffle ticket for that mystery box jersey. Here is what our raffle item is for, by the way. It's a mystery signed jersey. Could go to anyone who ends up getting a raffle ticket. And if you want to guarantee, get yourself a little bit better deal, get yourself a little bit more raffle tickets, you can send in a Venmo just like Rocky did. You've got my @ right there, @WIll Ortner. You can join in, and who knows, maybe you come away excited, fat, and happy getting a Seahawks signed jersey.
Yeah, listen, like, you get in with the super chats already, right? But this is, if you were trying to maximize your money, Venmoing can be the best way to do it. You get in, you get more value, more bang for your buck, and yeah, if you're trying to get in that signed jersey raffle, sometimes all it takes is one. Right now, for as little as $5, you can get in there, get 2 entries into that. That's a pretty sweet deal.
Yeah, pretty good deal there for sure. Grand old time indeed.
All right, we're getting close. Still 16 away. We got a minute left. Let's hopefully the Seahawks have 3 timeouts. They can get a drive going here. Let's get to 76,500 by halftime.
Yes, sir. Need the offense to get rocking and rolling. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. 1,000 of you hanging out with us, enjoying the time, enjoying the day.
We're also 13 likes away from 500. Let's go. There's 1,100 people in here. I know there's 13 of you who want the Seahawks to win, who haven't liked. You want them to beat the Falcons. You want them to score before halftime. Go ahead, like that video. Let's get over 500 likes.
We've already hit the start Milrow portion of the evening.
Oh, really? Yeah. I was gonna say, has he wasn't even. Has he even been active for any games or no?
Nah, he was early on in the year. He's really turned into a emergency QB only. Darnold back to pass, gets the ball out quickly. JSN, nice play. He does get out of bounds, gain of 4 or so. JSN did like a weird squat there. I don't know what was going on. Dylan says if the Seahawks get any points before halftime, he'll call his mom.
Nice.
Please tell her
call
that
your
you
mom
love her
anyway.
as well. Moms are important. We love them.
I should call my mom.
Yeah, I probably should call my mom too. Maybe that's what I'll do this evening. We'll see if I still have my voice at the end, though. All right. 2nd and 6 right now for the Seahawks. Sam Darnold in the shotgun. Back to pass, looking, getting plenty of time. Weird, stupid jump pass to Zach Charbonnet. Charbonnet is going to fight forward, get close to the first down. Not going to quite get there, but a good little gain. All right, Seahawks rush to the line. They did not use a timeout there. Now Darnold is changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Quick QB sneak. They're going to call a timeout here now. 22 seconds left. It's clear they're playing for the tie. Clearly they are playing for the tie.
All right, but that is a first down for the Seahawks, so get those ones going in the chat. Pick up a big first down, trying to get into field goal range.
Yes, sir.
For the half.
Help us out. Yes, sir. All right.
Take a look at the QB comparison. Not a pretty looking graphic right here.
No, not a good graphic.
It's been a little bit of an ugly football game here, folks. Some good plays, some good defense, some good special teams as well. But QB play has not been the specialty today.
Andrew, I am sending you a Slack right now from my good friend Jeremy.
All right, let's do it.
Yes, sir. Jeremy, we're going to get your Venmo up on the screen in just a moment. 1st and 10 for the Seahawks. Darnold back to pass. He's just going to run it finally. Finally decides to just run the football. He's going to get the first down. He was tackled, though. Seahawks going to burn their second timeout. 13 seconds left to go in this one.
Get those ones for another Seahawks first down.
Keep spamming those ones. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Thank you for the present, Jeremy. Thank you for the present. Appreciate you, my good sir. Jeremy! Boom! Ooh, let's take that E in between the M and the Y off.
My bad, Jeremy.
No worries. No worries. Hey.
Got you down in that bottom right as well, as you're the last person to send us in a Venmo. We'll
Yes,
keep that
sir.
up on the screen as the game rolls on until someone else sends one in. Shout
Yes,
out to you.
sir. And Jeremy, we'll get your wheel spin again here in just a moment at the next little commercial break. Don't you worry. All right. Darnold in the shotgun. He's looking deep. He wants to take a shot. Nice. Throw over the middle. Rashid Shaheed catches it, gets down. Ball going to be on the 45. 7 seconds left. Seahawks use their final timeout.
What do you think? He's got this kind of distance, so they're going to Hail Mary it.
Myers can kick well. He's got a strong leg. The question to me will be, do you just kick it because you don't have a timeout, or do you think you can fire off a quick...
I guess it's worth trying an out route and just throwing it out of bounds if you need to, right?
Right, quick, fire something off to the side. Kimberly! Boom! Shout out to Kimberly. All right, so they are going to try and fire something off here. Sam Darnold in the shotgun. Snap out. Got to get rid of this ball quickly. Looking for A.J. Barner on the sideline. Finds him. He's going to go out of bounds at the 30-yard line. 4 seconds left on the clock. Kimberly! Boom! We'll get you and Jeremy, your guys' wheel spins here in just a moment. Kimberly joining the Seahawks Hall of Fame again.
How about that execution on that 5-yard out? Picked up a couple extra yards. That could be the difference on a long field goal. That was a good job. What are the Falcons doing? Letting that slide there.
100%. 110% there. All right, let's see. Let's see what our guy can do. Kick is up from Myers. That's right down Broadway. Seahawks 6. Falcons 6. Seahawks going to get the ball to start the second half. These are all good things for the Seahawks. Kimberly, let's get you in on this side first. We're almost full. Bang, Kimberly. Shout out to you.
All right, while we do those wheel spins, we want to make sure you guys know what you're supposed to do. Grade that first half from the Seahawks, tied 6-6 with the Falcons. Type A, B, C, D, or F in the comment section. While you're doing that, we'll get going on these wheel spins.
Yes, sir. Give us your grades. We're going to be working on our grades as well. Firing that guy out on the socials. All right, help us out. Grade them down below. So we got Jeremy's wheel spin and we got Kimberly's wheel spin as well. All right, the first one. This is for Jeremy. Let's see how it goes round and round. That's ridiculous, Jeremy. I'm doubling it. That's ridiculous. That's not happening. Jeremy, I would never allow that.
It's my fault. It's all good.
I would never allow that. We're giving you 8, my good sir. We're giving you 8. That's ridiculous. We're not doing it. Not in this house. Not in this house. And then Kimberly. A Seahawks Hall of Fame member. Are we getting to 24?
Go.
Lean. Oh! I tried to lean with it. I tried to rock with it. I tried for you, Kimberly. I really did, I swear. I really tried to. I swear. Joe's just a troll. Okay, so let's see. Redmond Reaper, offense C, B+, for the defense. I think the defense deserves a little bit more credit than that. Darnold, an F-. He's been struggling. I saw this. So this got fired off earlier today by Evan Hill. Mm-hmm. He said that Darnold has not been the same since that Seahawks-Rams game. I don't think I disagree with him. I really don't know that I disagree with him right now. When's the last time that you really felt comfortable with what Darnold was doing on the field? What was the last time that you felt comfortable with how he was performing for us? I might be there. I might be right there. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna tweet out. So hopefully you follow me on Twitter. But I'm gonna tweet out Sam Darnold's day so far. It's not great. It's not great. It's been a rough one for the kid. It's been a rough one.
Yeah, not his best. We'll run through some stats now as well while we have the halftime break going on. Yeah, not Darnold's best day. 9 of 15, 67 yards, the one pick, QB rating 42.9, those 15 rush yards.
That's so embarrassing.
It's tough.
It's so embarrassing.
Not his best game. Charbonnet
Charbonnet's. I mean, he's done well. He's only gotten the ball once.
Limited opportunities, yeah. Walker not as effective in the run game. Also has that one catch as well. JSN, quiet by his standards, I would assume. 4 catches, 30 yards. Hasn't had that game-breaking play yet. Rashid Shaheed has been involved a little bit, which Will was calling for in the pregame. Hasn't, again, had that game-breaking play, as no one on the Seahawks offense has, but had 2 decently sized gains in the pass game. And then Barner had that one catch right before the half that set up the field goal.
Yeah. Barner's been good for you.
Yeah. I streamed him in fantasy last week, I think. He was, I think he might have, whatever week it was, I think he had a touchdown. So I don't know if that was last week or 2 weeks ago, but recently. And switch over to the defensive side of the ball. We've got Lawrence with the QB hit and a tackle so far. I know Mafe has had some nice plays as well.
Mafe's done extremely well. Hey, AC. I need to run to the bathroom.
Got you.
Can you help me? I want to make sure I do it now so I don't do it during the game.
All right, I'm taking the wheel, Seahawks
AC's
fans.
taking the wheel. Be nice. Be nice to AC. Good dude. No worries. I appreciate everyone who's hanging out, talking with us. I'm going to pass this over to AC. I'll be right back.
All right. Shout out Seahawks fans. I'll be taking over, going through some stats while we're at halftime. Eamon Wari obviously had that big block on that field goal, as well as some nice plays on defense as well. So he's been doing it. Julian Love made an impact in his first game back as well, with that tackle, that PBU as well, breaking up. I believe it was a pass to Kyle Pitts early on in that game. Shout out JD. Appreciate you, brother. Let's see. Job has not done too hot. Will has been talking about how he has really regressed so far this season. Not the best for him. And then why don't we run through some of the Falcons as well, show the impact his defense is having. Kirk Cousins, I think he's made some plays where you're like, wow, I wasn't expecting that from a 38 or so Kirk Cousins, but ultimately hasn't really cost you too much. He's had a few big plays, chunk plays to Pitts down the field. Bjian, they were featuring him early. I feel like they kind of went away from him in the second quarter a little bit. He's at 13 carries, 61 yards, and those 2 receptions for 8 yards. We've seen a lot of Algier in that second quarter, and he has 5 carries for 13 yards and that 1 catch for 12 yards. They have a nice little 1-2 punch with those guys. Algier, better than a lot of starting running backs out there. Kyle Pitts had a few chunk plays. Shocking, because given the nature of how his career has gone, but he's hurt you guys a little bit. They are in that middle of the field, sometimes those deep corner routes. He's gotten a few of those, had that 130-yard gain as well. So that's really been who's hurt you for Atlanta. Overall, the team stats, Atlanta's winning time of possession. Neither team has been great on third down, and it's been a slow It's been a low-scoring but a quick, fast game as we're at halftime now. Seems like it's been pretty fast-paced. So what we'll also do is I'll tell you guys, we are almost at 76,500. We are 9 away. Shout out to you guys. We got 900 people in the building. I know there's 9 Seahawks fans out here who will love to see Will's videos every single day, watch parties every single week that are not subscribed to the channel. Let's get 9 people to subscribe. If you're a big Seahawks fan, there's no better page to follow and subscribe to on YouTube. Make sure you hit that big red sub button, turn those notifications on so you know Will, this guy grinds. He put out 14 videos this week, 2 a day. If you want your daily Seahawks content, twice daily Seahawks content, subscribe. Will really kicks butt, does a great job here. So join it. Let's try and get to 76,500 before we start the second half. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. Keep running that number up. Let's go. Let's go. And also shout out to you guys because you guys are killing it in this super chat battle. 399 to 233, putting the Falcons in the dust. Hopefully it's a sign of things to come for the Falcons. For the Seahawks in the second half. Get that going. Take that lead against the Falcons. Defining says Anthony Bradford is like a newborn giraffe at right guard. That's hysterical. Seahawks fan says Darnold is buns. How would I summarize the Seahawks' struggles offensively so far? It just seems like they haven't been able to get into a rhythm. They've had some nice plays here or there. They've had some big runs, big plays to Charbonnet, a couple plays at JSN, but Darnold really hasn't been able to get into a rhythm, and it's kind of stopping the whole offense from getting into a rhythm. My pet goldfish is better than Anthony Bradford. Wow. Tyler, need to use the tight end a little more. We saw, I think Arroyo was the guy who was the ball tipped off his hands on the interception. Excuse me. A.J. Barner got that one catch before the half, but tight ends haven't been featured too much so far for Seattle. Those are always a good way to get the quarterback going with some easy throws. So, shout out to you guys. Sub for Seahawks Dubs. You want them to come back and win this game or take the lead. They're tied right now. Go ahead. Let's try and get to 76,500. We appreciate you guys.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, and look who's back.
Yeah, fighting. This is gonna be TMI. Fighting a bad belly. We'll just put it that way. Fighting a bad belly. It's a losing effort. But what isn't going to be a losing effort is the Seahawks team. Now, I think Evan Hill's onto something here. Like, what the F happened to this offense and what the F happened to Sam Darnold? Like, that Rams game, did the Rams game break him? Did the Rams game completely break him?
You think he's, lost his confidence a little bit?
It certainly feels that way. I mean, shoot, that interception that he threw, he had 3 options. Run it yourself, flip the ball out to Kenneth Walker, or try and fit something into a tight window and get, instead of just getting the first down, trying to get I don't know, what was that, 15?
Yeah, trying to force it. Just forcing the issue a little bit, maybe trying to play a little hero ball.
Right.
The offense, anyone with eyes can see that the offense doesn't have it going right now, so maybe Darnold trying to do a little too much himself.
Right. It's like, dude, just take what the defense gives you, my man.
I'm trying to see this Daniel Jones injury.
It's like, just take what they're willing to give you.
He didn't even do anything. He was just passing.
So is it the Achilles?
Oh, yeah, he slammed his helmet. Yeah. He was just dropping back to pass.
So he definitely felt that thing pop. I'm tweeting out right now his stat line, Sam Darnold. I know I'm kind of in the way of it. So here, I'll fix myself. So I'm tweeting it out right now. What is wrong with Sam Darnold? Some of it is kind of the offensive line as well.
Yeah, you think he's getting a little jump scare kind of.
I mean, it has to be at least a little bit. But goodness gracious. I mean, if Nick Eamon-Wari doesn't make an incredible field goal block,
Yeah, you're losing.
we're in a lot of trouble right now. Like, a lot of trouble. Rocky, thank you for tagging me in the reel, man. And look, Rocky's got us on a reel.
Let's go.
It's me and you. Rocky's a beast.
Famous.
Caden, why are there so many ACL injuries this year? It must be the turf. I think it plays a role. Now, this one would be not ACL, it would be Achilles.
Yeah, so it looked, he was dropping back, and I guess it was on that backward play. It's always that back step that gets
it's
people.
The misstep.
Yeah.
Like, you can, when Tatum injures himself, he's trying to, step, and instead of stepping underneath himself, he steps way back.
Yeah.
And that's what ends up popping.
That was a good thing we were doing that Knicks game the other night, and Giannis had that calf injury, and everyone's like, Achilles, but he was going forwards. He wasn't going backwards, so that was, the saving grace, and it turns out that he doesn't. So
Well, it feels like you can kind of see it quiver now to me.
when they get those zoomed-in camera angles, yeah, they can get it going.
Yes.
So
Like when you see that quiver in the calf, that's when you know it's like, hey,
I don't even.
this is
Their backup's Anthony Richardson. I guess he has Anthony Richardson time next week.
Seahawks versus Anthony Richardson. Yuck. I was begging Seattle not to take him. Begging them not to take him. We are 6 subscribers away from getting to that very important number of 76.5. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. Kickoff underway. Second half already going. Shaheed trying to get loose. Up the middle. He's all by himself. Shaheed's going to house it. Shaheed, his first touchdown as a Seattle Seahawk on a kick return. Who needs offense when you've got special teams like these? What a play! What a play!
Let's go. Get those 22s, get those TDs, whatever you want. Spam it down in the chat.
Spam those 22s! Spam those 22s!
How about that start to the second half?
What a start!
It's exactly what the Seahawks needed. Offense not working. Go ahead, play on special teams. Electric.
Wow, oh wow. Hey, I said you needed a big game from the kid. This is just a great read by him, finding the open hole, and then that's why the Saints loved him. He is a big play waiting to happen at any moment, and he is absolutely gone. Absolutely gone the minute that ball touches his hands and he gets through. Peyton, Rashid Shaheed, TD. Kick return, wow. Bayless Jones just gives him a nice little block there, just a little bit. Jake Bobo does just enough. And then it's Shaheed, and he's gone. He's gone.
That's it. It's so hard to put drives together in the NFL. If you have a guy who can make a game-breaking play like that, like Shaheed, that's why the Seahawks traded for him at the deadline, and he adds another level. I was going to say to this offense, but to this team, when you have them returning kicks, punts, kickoffs as well, makes them just a more dangerous group. So what a play by him. Hell of a start to the second half for the Seahawks.
What a freaking run.
And let's go. Let's get 4 Seahawks fans. If you're hyped about that Rashid Shaheed play, let's get to 76,500. Almost 1,000 people in here. 4 of you guys got to be fired up about that Shaheed touchdown. Let's go. Let's get 4 people on. We're not taking the sub counter off the screen until we get over 76,500. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. 900 of you hanging out with us. I appreciate every single one of you hanging out with us, having a good time. If you haven't had a chance to, please subscribe to the channel. I just looked in the family group chat, and it was, hey, congrats on beating that beer chug, dude. Like, thanks. Appreciate it. Kirk Cousins, fake handoff, play action pass, wide open. Kyle Pitts. Good game for the tight end. Good game for Kyle Pitts.
Yeah, he's been their main threat in the passing game. Obviously missing Drake London. Kirk Cousins has looked to him a lot. Let's go. We're 2 away. Who's it going to be? 1,000 people in here. 2 Seahawks fans. Let's go.
Yes,
Sub
sir.
for Seahawks Dubs. You want them to hold on to this lead?
Shout out to Uncle Dave and Mackenzie Ortner. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Let's go. Shout out to you guys.
Shout out
well.
to them. Thank you guys so much. We
Getting
appreciate
over
it. Bang! Just like that, we go over that 76,500 mark. That is huge. What is also huge, Nicky Manwari just went down. He went to punch the ball out, and he punched. Oh, my goodness. If he broke his knuckle, I'm going to be so upset. He goes to punch the ball out, and he punches the helmet of Kyle Pitts. I'm worried about a thumb or a wrist, potentially. He got his glove off. I don't think they're trying to pop it back in. That is unfortunate. All right, because we got over that 76,500 mark, I will be giving away a free raffle ticket momentarily. Just give me 1 second, and I'll figure out what we want to spam the chat. Handoff up the middle. Nice little run there from Tyler Algier. Not too shabby for the kid. Nice little run up the middle. Seahawks get a good stop there. Oh, maybe he hurt it a little bit on the Algier tackle. Is it potential that he hurt it, that Algier tackle? Yeah, they're checking the wrist. I really hope it's not a broken wrist. That would be bad. Very, very bad. 2nd and 7. Kirk Cousins, handoff, right side, Bjian Robinson, and he gets free. He's going to get a gain of 10 or so on that one, forced out of bounds by Riq Woolen. And just like that, just like when, you think, hey, we've got it figured out. Just when you think you got it figured out.
Yeah, I'm no stranger to the defense giving it right back.
Which is weird because of how good our defense is. Look at that stat line, though, from Bjian. That's absurd.
Yeah, it's all about complementary football. Special teams has to complement the offense, has to complement the defense. If all 3 units aren't working together, work towards a victory, it's going to be hard to win.
That's an absurd stat line.
He's just a dog.
He's going to have 100 yards rushing on a defense that doesn't usually allow 100. Uchenna Nwosu just about knocked a ball down from Kirk Cousins. Unfortunately, finds Kyle Pitts Sr. able to get a nice gain there for the Falcons. It's going to be about 2nd and 3. Going to be about 2nd and 3. Crazy. Yeah, they're talking about it right now. Daryl Johnson doesn't understand how they're able to move the ball down so quickly. Handoff up the middle. Bjian. Nothing doing that time. You know what I've noticed? And I think it's important.
What's that?
We don't have a sack.
It's not good. You got to get to the quarterback. Got to get to Cousins especially. Maybe he's trying to get the ball out quick because he knows he's not mobile, but that's not good. All right, it's 3rd down. You guys know what to do. Get those threes going in the chat. You want the Seahawks to get a stop against the Falcons right here, hold them to another field goal and keep the lead. Get those threes going. Do it like Levitate. He's already got them going.
Levitate music. Absolute stud. Need this stop. I agree, Danielle. Need the stop. 3rd and 1. Force a field goal. Let's go. Nice job. Fumble. Ball on the ground. Devon Witherspoon picks it up. Seahawks ball. Seahawks ball. Defense coming up huge when you need them most. Turnover, Bjian. Oh, my goodness. Is that Ernest Jones? No. Guess who? Jaron Reed. Jaron Reed clubs Bjian. Jaron Reed just clubbed the ball out of Bijan's arm. Oh, my goodness. What a huge play. play.
All right, let's get those LFGs. Let's effing go. Seahawks ball going in the chat.
Spam
Fumble.
those LFGs. I'm giving away the raffle ticket when we come back from commercial break. So start spamming those LFGs. Mackenzie, it's freaking. Spam those LFGs. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. Nocturnal Recluse. It's good to see you. The spammings are so quick. I wasn't able to give you the heart there, buddy.
Look at
Nocturnal Recluse. If I get a message from Nocturnal Recluse, that means good things happen for the Seahawks.
That's good. I like that.
Yes, sir.
And super chatting in like he did, or they did, excuse me, or spamming and commenting in the chat. The more you interact with the stream, the higher you are going to be on YouTube's top fan list. Right now, we're going with Pablo Dominguez, Chad, and Jeremy as our top 3.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to you guys. It has a more comprehensive list. We got Kimberly, we got Josh, we got Eli, all you guys there, the Shred Artist. Shout out to you guys. Get more interaction with the stream. You'll get in higher and higher in the rankings. We appreciate everyone. And, yeah, shout out to you guys and shout out to Nocturnal Recluse.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I got you your raffle ticket, Nocturnal Recluse. He's a real one. Wow, oh wow. Let's go. Go down and score. Go down and score and end this game right here, right now. That's what Seattle can do. A touchdown ends it. My computer is so slow right now. A touchdown ends it. A touchdown, I think, ends it. I don't think the Falcons have the team. Kirk Cousins is going to have to sit back and throw the football more.
All right, keep those LFGs going. Looks like about to pick one soon. That's Reed showing off the club.
He's pointing at the club. Oh, I missed you, Jaron Reed. I missed you, Jaron Reed. Oh, my goodness.
You want to get someone going or want me to?
You're right. Handoff outside. Kenneth Walker. Going to get right back to the line of scrimmage. I'm picking that winner in 3, 2, 1. Cardinals suck. I got you, sir.
Like that. Great name.
They do suck. Cardinals do suck. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. We really appreciate it. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. Those dang bots, man. They subscribe just so they can comment. Help us out. Subscribe again if you haven't done so. Throw to the outside. Nice play. Sam Darnold finds A.J. Barner over the middle. You're really starting to see what this offense does and what they can be when teams have figured out JSN. And that's troublesome. And it's worrisome because Darnold looks like butt. Darnold looks like butt. Third and 2. Darnold in the shotgun. He's all by himself. Don't love that. No running back in the back with him. Quick, nice little out. Rashid Shaheed. Nice catch. Nice catch.
All right, you guys know what to do. Get those ones. First down, Seahawks.
Spam those ones. We keep getting first. Spam those ones. We keep getting first. Love this type of output. Love it. Keep spamming those ones. Bet. Keep spamming those ones. Darnold back to throw. Finds. Hey, nice little catch. Cody White. Cody White getting involved. You want to talk about someone who's really taking advantage of his opportunities? Cody White.
Yeah. He's,
Cody White.
Getting more time now. There's a nice little out route. Shakes the defender. Makes a nice concentration catch and picks up a few yards If you're here, we got 1,300 people in here, 556 likes. You want the Seahawks to score on this drive, go ahead, like the video. Let's get to 600 likes. And I think if we do, Seahawks got a good chance to score. So shout out to you guys. Let's get those like numbers up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. While you're in there, might as well subscribe. If you're not, 1,200 of you hanging out with us at the channel. 2nd and 1 for the Seahawks. Handoff right up the middle. Kenneth Walker gets a little bit of space. Beats A.J. Terrell to the outside. Unable to get all the way. Got a nice little gain of 6. Nice little gain of 6. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Score is 13-6 right now.
Picked up a first down as well. Keep those ones coming.
Yes, sir. Keep those ones coming. Yes, sir. I'm going to fire this off over on the Instagram. The Instagram's growing, by the way. We're on the road to 1,200.
I love that.
We're on the road to 1,200. All right, Darnold, play action pass. He's looking. He wants to take a shot. JSN, nice play. Simple flood concept. Finds his open receiver. JSN with a big catch. Another big day for Jaxon Smith-Njigba, by the way. After a slow day against the Minnesota Vikings, he's got 60 yards in this one. A quiet 60 yards.
Get those JSNs going in the chat. Big play for him. He's starting to get going a little bit, and that's a good thing for the Seahawks offense.
It's always a good thing for the Seahawks offense when we're scoring. All right, 1st and 10 right now for the Seahawks. Inside of the 30 of the Falcons. Darnold making changes at the line. Pitch outside, left side. Kenneth Walker cuts all the way back. There was nothing doing there. Nowhere for him to go. Going to be a loss of 2. Wow, JSN is so freaking good. I love watching him play.
Yeah, it's been nice to actually see him work. Mostly just been box score watching, highlight watching, but to see what he does over the course of a game, how he kind of builds the counter moves off of each other and really starts to take advantage of the defensive laps. It's been cool to watch.
Totally. Well, and what I think is most impressive about him is like it's kind of a quiet performance on how he does it. Darnold back to pass. Guess who? JSN caught. No one's going to get him. He walks into the end zone. Seahawks touchdown. JSN is talking all that noise. Oh, are we fixed? Did the Seahawks figure out how to hit the JSN button? Walk-in touchdown for 11. Walk-in touchdown for 11. Spam those TDs. Spam those TDs. Goodness gracious, that's beautiful. Goodness gracious, that's beautiful. I think that's going to be enough. The Falcons are going to get the ball 3 times. I might be counting my my eggs before they hatch or my chickens before they hatch, but I'll tell you right now.
I mean, they have their offense. Seahawks offense has picked it up. Their offense hasn't. There's no reason to believe they're going to be able to make that kind of comeback.
No,
They've
sir.
only scored 6 already.
No, sir, at all. I will call my mom every halftime if we get the 1 seed. All right, Dylan, I love that. I'm sure your mom loves that too. I'm sure your mom does that too. Subscribe to the channel. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Help us out. 1,300 of you in the building. The bots, they're killing us. They are absolutely killing us right now. Help us out. Come on in and subscribe. We got to keep growing. Got to keep growing the channel. Seahawks coverage all year, 100% free. Here's the beauty. We pay for those athletic memberships. We pay for the ESPN Plus memberships. Yeah. We pay for all of the stuff that you don't want to pay, and then we make videos for you based on that kind of stuff. You don't want to miss out on it. Tune in. Hey, we got videos coming out daily. Got another Another video coming out later on tonight. We'll have our post-game show today. If you hang out with us all the way until the end of the video, be great. JSN, here's his stat line for the day. By the way, we are absolutely kicking the teeth in on Falcons today. What's up? What's up, nerds? JSN, 6 catches, 88 yards, receiving touchdown. I think he's got a real shot at getting back into that 100 mark again. That would put him at 1,400 on the year. In fact, I believe he should already be over 1,400 on the year.
Unreal. How many games are there left after this? 3?
4.
4? Wow,
Yeah, 4.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know that he gets to 2,000, but
He's going to need a couple big games if he wants to, but
he's going to need some gigantic games. But who knows? Hey, maybe the Rams will lose too, by the way. Maybe the Rams will lose too. Oh my goodness. They're finally letting the Seahawks kick.
yeah, what was the deal? They couldn't have been reviewing anything.
I'm confused on it as well, but Myers' kick is going to go up and through. Just like that, our Seattle Seahawks. Hey, look at the yardage. The yardage and time of possession is basically the same.
Yeah, they had a couple yards and then they had a field goal block, so I think that evened it out because you guys just picked up a bunch of yards on that touchdown drive as well.
True. Forget about you got 100 yards on special teams because Shaheed
right. That's a touchdown as well. So.
Yeah. Yep. You forget about it. But we don't forget about it here on Seahawks today. Getting ready for that kickoff. Like I said, thank you to the 1,200 people hanging out with us here on the channel. If you haven't had the opportunity to, definitely pushing that sub number. The bigger the channel, man, the more Seahawk fans that'll come out, hang out with us. We do watch parties like this every single week. Colts next week, Thursday night football against the Rams. That's going to be real fun. That's going to be really, really fun. And there's potential. I don't know if I can announce it. Let me make sure I look at my Slack before I say anything. Let's look at my Slack before I say anything. Just be aware of things. We're not going to say anything yet. Be aware of things. Be aware of things. Oh man, all the college football bowl games are starting to come out. Ooh, shout out Everett Washington. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. All right, 1st and 10 for the Falcons. Handoff right side, Bjian Robinson. He is all, I told you, he's all their offense. Now, Kyle Pitts has had a good game. He's definitely stepped up.
It's got to be one of the best games of Kyle Pitts' career.
Apparently, Kyle Pitts just needs to play the Seahawks. Apparently, that's all he needs to do. But, Seahawks are doing well. 8 likes away from that 600 number. Help us out. Like the video. Likes are always appreciated. I'm sensitive. I appreciate likes. Handoff left side. Nice run from Bjian. He does get stuffed, though, by Ernest Jones. Does get hit hard by Ernest Jones.
All right, 3rd down. You guys know what to do. Let's get those threes going in the chat. You want to get them to get a stop here, get the ball back, and keep adding to this lead. Get those threes going.
Spam those threes down below. 3rd and 3 right now for the Falcons. Need a big stop. Kirk Cousins gets the ball out quickly. Tipped. Picked. Nicky Manwari with the interception. Ball was tipped off Devon Witherspoon. Nicky Manwari brings it in. The rookie's first interception. Have a game. Have a game.
Let's go get those INTs down there.
Oh,
Seahawks
my goodness. Have a game, Nicky Manwari. Have a game.
That There's Witherspoon as well with that pass breakup leading to the Eamon interception. Total team effort there by that Seahawks defense, and Seahawks are going to get the ball back in prime position to add to the lead.
This thing is done, Connell. This thing is done. Oh my goodness gracious. The Seahawks, they're just so much fun to watch, man.
This is pretty cool.
They're just so much fun to frickin' watch.
You know what's not done, though, is our Super Chat deals.
Ooh, that's
if you
right.
Super Chat, these are what you're going to get. $5 Super Chat gets you a raffle ticket. $10 gets us doing the Seahawks chant. $20 gets you on the 12s wheel. And $50 gets you to the Hall of Fame Club and 2 spins as well.
Yes, sir.
All right, so go ahead and Super Chat and get that going and get a chance to get into that. As well, while we're telling you about that, we also want to tell you about the raffle we have going on for the signed Seahawks jersey. And if you Venmo in this, you will get more entries. Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
Here's Will's Venmo right here, but it's a mystery box. We'll get you a Seahawks jersey, not of your choice, randomly, but signed. These are just some of the possibilities, but not all the possibilities of what it could be. That's what you're going for, and here is what your entries are. $5 Venmo gets you 2 spots or entries. $10 for 28, 50, 20, and 100 get you 100 entries into that jersey raffle. Don't miss a chance to get into that. Jeremy L was the last one to Venmo and get into that. He sent in 20. Go ahead, Venmo Will, and take your chance on getting into that jersey raffle.
Yes, sir. I'll tell you right now, man, that Chad just said this down below in the chat, and I could not agree. I couldn't agree more. Future Hall of Famer. Nick Eamon. Nick Eamon. Dude, he's unbelievable.
Yeah, is he another one of these guys, you think? Or
Oh, yeah. I mean, so right now, like when you think of like big, strong safeties that can do it all, it's Cam Chancellor and it's Sean Taylor. Mm-hmm. I might be missing one.
I remember reading in the draft last year how he was just huge for a safety. Was he like 6'3"?
They're talking about lining him up at the end in certain packages.
The versatility is crazy.
Dude, it's unbelievable. He is so freaking good. Handoff, right side, Kenneth Walker. He's going to get one. Wasn't a whole lot doing there. Abe Lucas is getting into it. Getting into it. I cannot wait to see what this team does. I'm still a bit frustrated with the offensive performance. I'm a bit worried. It's time to be worried about what's happening with the offense. I think that's fair.
Yeah, you would have expected a little more of an explosive performance from the offense going against the Falcons, team struggling this season. But right now, only 13 offensive points.
Right. Quick throw out to Cooper Kupp. He's going to get a first down and then some. Running through a couple of tackles. Flag on the field, though. Bit worried it's on Seattle. They're going to call offsides on the Falcons. It was encroachment on the Falcons. That's huge. Huge.
All right, shout out to Coop, man. Let's get those 10s going in the chat.
Yes, sir. Shout out Yakima's finest. Think about all the minor burgers that guy's had. It's a great little restaurant out there.
Yeah. Anything sounds good. I'm actually pretty hungry right now.
Dude, I'll tell you right now, I am hungry. I don't think I can eat it.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
We're not eating till
playing through injury today.
Yeah, it's a road game, and we got to be well aware of our surroundings. Sam Darnold back to pass. That was it wasn't a great throw to Kenneth Walker. I still kind of feel like he should have brought it in.
That's a drop.
I think that's fair. It wasn't great, but it still should have been caught. Yeah, how do you... Right now, they're showing some highlight tape. There's a play from last week.
Fumble recovery.
I don't know how Sam Darnold missed a wide open Cooper Kupp. Not to rehash the game tape.
Hey, we're winning, man. Be happy.
Hey, I'm just trying to make sure that we're better.
Yeah.
I don't want us
That's
to
all right.
fall
You can't
in.
get complacent. You're right.
Don't want to get complacent. Handoff, Zach Charbonnet. Only his second run of the game, fighting through an arm tackle there. Going to get 3. He's got 2 carries, but like 30 yards. Is that right?
Get that up.
I'm going to say, I believe that's right. Yeah, he's got like 2 carries and 30 yards.
Must be nice to have a 1-2 punch where you can get a guy averaging 15 yards a carry and not even need to use him that much.
Right. Well, they're going back to more of the Kenneth Walker show. Light Shadow Onyx. Good to see ya. Good to see you, sir. Darnold back to pass, 3rd and 7, looking, throwing towards the end zone. Had Cooper Kupp. Throw is incomplete. A.J. Terrell made a great play, getting back into coverage there. Wow. Yeah, I mean, that's a. I think if he just waits a little bit longer, JSN will end up popping open. Yeah, he needs to wait a tick or 2 more. Slow start, but Myers is up and he kicks through his 3rd field goal of the game. Nice move there for the Seahawks. They're going to go up 23-6. 23-6. All right, so we've got. Oh, Peyton, I'll look right now, my good sir. I'll look right now. I apologize. It did. Peyton, let's get you some raffle tickets. Don't you worry. I'm gonna get your raffle ticket up here, and then, in fact, I'll get you your 2. And then, what we'll do here, Peyton, is I'm gonna send it over to AC, and he'll get you up on the screen in just a moment. Light Shadow Onyx. Seahawks rookie's been balling this season. Need Mills to come back from injury and have a big game, dude. I agree, man. There you go, my good sir. I agree. The rookies have been fantastic this year. I've been very impressed with everything that you've asked from the Seahawks rookies, defensively, offensively. I think they played a pretty darn good game. I think they've played pretty darn good this entire year. And I think you got a shot at Nick Demonworry, potentially being a defensive rookie of the year candidate. Peyton! Bang, my good sir. Bang, my good sir. Peyton, we got you those 2 raffle tickets. Shout out to you joining the Venmo crew. Good to see you. To look up your spelling, Light Shadow Onyx. Got to make sure that I spell your name correctly. And then Smoke Burp. Good to see you. Good to see you, my good friend. Let's go, Hawks. Eamon Worry, Defensive Rookie of the Year. I kind of think so. I got a bunch of 12s at my house. I will be back. Good to see you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying some time with some fellow Seahawk fans. Always love when that happens, man. That's awesome. Have a good time, Smoke Burp. Peyton, look at that. We got you right there on the Venmo. Before we get back into the game's action, though, I do got to let you know about this sweet deal going on at chazsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Emerald City football t-shirt. It's sweet. It's the holiday season. Perfect gift for yourself or for the special Seahawks fan in your life or the person that you're trying to convert to be a Seahawks fan. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Decent little run back there for the Falcons. Going to get the ball all the way out to the 30-yard line before Tyrese Knight comes in and makes a play. Gets a stop. Mr. Steven Tyler. I I think you're the first person that's ever said I'm too positive about the Seahawks. I think you might be the very first person that said that. All right, 1st and 10, Kirk Cousins. Hand off, Tyler Algier, big hole. Big hole up the middle. The running game has worked well for the Falcons. I will say that. The running game has worked well for the Falcons. Carter, second half offense is definitely playing better. Definitely playing better. Hand off, Algier again. Wow. He truck sticked Jones there. Just kind of bounced off him. He's
not a bad back, man. I mean,
No.
they have Bjian, obviously, but, like, he always seems to run hard and do well when he's in there. So, Falcons got a nice little 1-2 punch at the running back spot.
Honestly, I would say that it's similar to Seattle.
Walker and Sharps.
Honestly. Kirk Cousins back to pass, got immediate pressure from Byron Murphy. Finds Algier, who is just running physical and mean. First down. First down there for the Falcons. They are running mean. They are running physical. They're doing some things now.
Trying to come back in this game. You think Seahawks are playing a little less aggressively on defense?
I think they're tired. They've been out on the field for a long time. I mean, think about it. Even when they've had the turnovers, it's been after decent drives from Kirk Cousins and crew as he completes another ball to an open receiver there, Drummond. 1st and 10 for the Falcons. I guess I might have spoke a little bit too soon. Might have said this thing was done a little bit too early. Inside of the 20 now are the Falcons. Kirk Cousins back to pass, looking, searching, over the middle, unable to find a receiver. Nice play by Tayo Kuda. Kuda right where he needs to be. I'll tell you right now, I'm looking at some of these pictures of Nicky Manwari from the game. Kid is hilarious.
I guess his hand's okay, right?
Yeah, it turns out he ended up being okay, which that's a good thing. Was a bit worried there for a second, but turns out he ended up being okay. That's all you can ask for. Hand off up the middle. Bijan's going to get a decent gain for the Falcons. Rumbling, stumbling his way forward.
All right, 3rd down. Let's get those threes going in the chat. You want them to get a stop? You know what to do.
Yes, sir. Go down below. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. Falcons, they're working against the clock right now, so they're trying to hurry up, go fast. 3rd and 6. Are they going to get this off? Yes, they do. Quick throw to the outside. Jailbreak screen. Nice read. Leonard Williams with the big stop. We're going into the 4th quarter. Seahawks up 23-6. Falcons are driving, though. Going to be a 4th down. What will they decide? What will they decide? Wow. Oh,
right.
Wow.
4th quarter time.
Both Coda.
Let's go. Really Let's get those 4s. 4th quarter. You guys know what to do.
Spam those 4s. Help us out. Get those 4s up.
Those 4s up.
4s in the chat. Need a big Seahawks stop here, and then who knows?
While you guys are getting those 4s down, if you are not subscribed to the channel, go ahead and change that. This is the best place on YouTube for Seahawks news, Seahawks updates daily, twice daily almost, Seahawks videos from WIll Ortner, the best there is in the business. If you're a big Seahawks fan, you want to follow them throughout this hopefully long playoff run and the rest of this regular season, go ahead and subscribe. Now is the time. Don't miss out. Subscribe to Seahawks Today.
I appreciate that, AC. I really, really do.
Yeah, I got you, man.
I appreciate it, man. You work hand in hand with one of the best in this business. He is fantastic. Marshall Green does a great job.
And if you have the Giants are your second favorite team, go and subscribe to Giants Now. We are close to 100K subscribers. Hopefully, going to get that sooner
next
rather
week?
than later. Yeah, I think 98 and change, trying to get to 99 and then 100. So
next week would be fantastic for y'all. I hope y'all get there. We are at 410 in our super chats. I know that's an important number for some, or it's about to be an important number for some. Could potentially be an important number for some. We are also 30 subscribers away from getting back to that 76,500 mark. Remember, those stupid bots, they come in the channel, they subscribe, and then we kind of got to kick them out, and then so it makes that number go down. Help us out. We want more and more real people subscribed
Let's get
to
back
the
to
channel.
76,500. There's almost 1,300 people, right. You guys in here. All the real ones of Seahawks Today. Go ahead, subscribe if you're not subscribed. Just gave you all the reasons why. Let's get to 76,500.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Really, really do. Really, really do. We're going to get your super chat up here in just one moment, my good sir. Just one moment. Looks like the Falcons. Why? Why are you kicking a field goal here?
Get it to 14-point game, I guess, but...
Cool. Okay. 23-9. Sick. Still a 2-touchdown game. I guess you did have to kick a field goal at some point, but cool. Cool. That is interesting. Kicking the butt right now of Falcons. I love that. 27 amendments. Thank you for the super. Appreciate it. Thank you, my good sir. What up, Luke? Good to see you, man. Kicking the teeth in of Falcons today. I love that. Almost doubling them up. Wow. Winning the third quarter 17-0. Huge performance by the Seahawks. Huge performance from Seattle. Love it. Jacob Webb. Good to see you, sir. Always appreciate it.
When you were back on the West Coast, would you like these early games? Or
Hated them, dude.
Yeah.
Hated them. I'd roll out of bed and just go watch the game.
Yeah.
West Coast, Portland, Oregon, Vancouver, Washington, WIll Ortner. That was very much a alarm 9:55.
Okay.
Roll out of bed. Somewhere around middle of the second quarter, go into the fridge. What do I got that's left over? If I don't have anything left over, especially I've been having a good time the night before, Pizza Hut.
Yeah. Gotta get a lot of places have those Sunday deals going. They want to encourage people to order food while the game's going
100%.
on. You can pick up some good deals on Sunday sometimes.
A big hangover meal for me, and this is one of the grosser meals I ever had. I was a big full meat lovers pizza, and then also 16 hot wings, buffalo wings.
Oh man, that sounds smacking right about now.
Brutal.
I'm hungry.
First and 10 for the Seahawks. Sam Darnold looking, finding. Ooh, he hit Charbonnet a bad spot. His hands, and he dropped it. Jacob Webb on break, but love to see the Hawks dog walking the Falcons. Love to see you, Jacob. Thank you for coming in and joining us. Man. That's awesome. Yeah, the old days. Your boy could eat a little bit. Your boy could eat a little bit. Wasn't afraid to put some down. That's for dang sure. Definitely wasn't afraid to put some down. Handoff, Charbonnet, nice run. Able to squeeze through. Probably going to get a gain of 4 there. Jeremy Martinez, thank you for joining the channel. Glad that you're a part of it, man. Thank you so much. I got best hangover meal is chicken fried steak with eggs and hash browns.
That sounds good.
That's a good one. I do like that too.
I'm like my recipe for a hangover: breakfast sandwich, a Gatorade shower. Those 3 steps, you should be good to go.
Little bit of caffeine and go work out. It'll help you too. Sam Darnold, he's looking deep. He wants to take a shot. Rashid Shaheed on the sideline. Nice play. Going to run out of bounds. Someone's getting unlocked. Someone's getting unlocked. First multi-catch game for Rashid Shaheed. They used him for the first time in that JSN role over the middle. Easy pitch, easy catch. Seahawks are figuring it out. Figuring it out. Seahawks driving. Could get a touchdown here. Would love to see JSN get over 100 yards just because I like the guy. Sam Darnold back to pass, scrambling, decides to tuck it and run himself. Slides, doesn't take an unnecessary hit, smart.
Hopefully Jackson Dart's watching.
Learning to slide.
Pick up a thing or two, yeah. Not just get us decleated for no reason.
Right. Ooh, corned beef and hash. Oh, shout out to Banana. Hasn't had a hangover yet. That'll change. That'll change. Wait till you have a 2-dayer. That's when you know you're old. A 2-dayer is when you're washed. A little heartburn too with it. Ugh. 2nd and 2 for the Seahawks. Hand off up the middle. Kenneth Walker makes one nice jump cut. Going to get down to the 10-yard line. First down for the Seahawks. Depending on the spot, 1st and goal or 1st and 10 with like an inch between the end zone and the Seahawks.
Let's get those ones going.
Let's go. Spam those ones down below in the chat. Not a 1st and goal. Didn't quite get to the 10-yard line. So the Seahawks could get a first down here and not a touchdown. Would be pretty difficult, but it's possible. Sam Darnold back to pass. Finds Cooper Kupp. Easy walk-in touchdown. Seahawks. The belt to ass has started. The BTA has started. Seahawks up 29-9 on the Falcons. It has started.
I was going to say TDs, but get those BTAs going in the chat
Get
as
those
well.
BTAs going in the chat.
Or you want to type 10 for Coop, whatever you want. You want to type Coop?
Whatever.
Get it all going in the chat. Oh, they must have loved when you had Coop on the.
They've
on the
enjoyed
stream.
Coop, and I
Yeah.
believe Coop is back next week. I believe. Potentially. Seahawks showing that they are the big bird. That is for darn sure. Absolutely taking it to the Falcons. Absolutely taking it to the Falcons. Boom! 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 I gotta wind up for this one. I'm winding up because we're gonna absolutely throw a haymaker here. You've met Pete. You're gonna meet repeat here. That's what I call my fist. If Pete don't get your repeat, Will. Bryja! Boom! Will, spin me, bro. But don't give me the tickets. Please give them to someone of your choosing in the live chat. Just love hanging with you guys. Bryja! That's a Hall of Fame membership attitude. Yes, we will. Yes, we absolutely will. That is an absolute Hall of Fame membership attitude from you. Love
Awesome
that you're here
stuff,
hanging
yeah.
out with us. I'm sorry if I said your name incorrectly. That's awesome, man. You're getting on the Seahawks Hall of Fame. That's such a cool attitude. You know what? That's so freaking sweet. That's so freaking sweet. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to wheel spin that. And I want everyone to go in the chat right now and spam 777. Because that is for Bryja. Get you that Seahawks Hall of Fame membership. That's sweet. Seahawk fans helping out other Seahawk fans. Spam those 77s. Spam those 77s. I'll pick the winner of that here in just a moment. But you know what we got to do, Connell?
Yep.
Because Jacob got us started with the C!
Hawks!
C!
Hawks!
C!
Hawks!
Jacob Webb, BTA, Big Cup. Keep it up, Hawks. Yes, sir. Jacob, I'm going to get you your raffle tickets. And here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pick the winner, and then we'll spin the wheel. I'm going to pick the winner in 3, 2, 1. Ronald Yates. Ronald Yates, you're going to get these. Ronald Yates, you're going to get these. Let's spin that wheel.
All right, here we go.
Okay, Ronald, these are going to you, sir.
Oh, go up, up, up,
Up, up, up, up, up.
up.
Get Ronald
20.
as many as we can.
I got
20. 20 for Ronald Yates. Ronald, thank Bjian, man. That's so freaking cool.
I love
That's
seeing
so
stuff like that.
freaking cool. That's why we got the best. But that's why we got the best fans in chat sports. We got a bunch of really cool people that care about others.
Yeah,
They want
that's
to take
awesome.
care of other people, man. That's so freaking cool.
That's the cool part about all the channels that I've worked on and seeing you guys have it here too is like the community of people that
Yes.
love watching the game together, just hanging out, having fun, and obviously it's more fun teams winning, but
100%. Kirk Cousins back to pass. Floats one up. Nowhere near Sills, his intended target. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. Thank you, Ty Boss. Thank you, man. Love you, man. That's so cool. David Sills. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. You're not bringing it down. Sorry, brother. You're not bringing it down. The PTA has commenced, and Seattle's starting to run away with it. Slow start. Didn't love the slow start, but we're all right there. Throw to the outside for Kirk Cousins. Devon Witherspoon's going to push the receiver out of bounds.
all right, you guys know what to do. 3rd down.
Spam those threes. Yes, T-Dog. I'll let you know here in one moment. He's asking for an update.
On the Super Chat battle?
Yes.
Yeah, you were reading my mind. I was about to get that to you after we spammed the 3s.
Love that. We're going to spam those threes, then we'll update you on the Super Chat battle. Flip outside. Oh, my goodness. Intercepted. Devon Witherspoon just made an incredible play. An incredible play on a smoke screen. Devon Witherspoon intercepts the football, and the Seahawks are gonna win. Oh, yeah. Oh, it feels good to know this game is done with 12 minutes left to go.
All right, get those INTs going in the chat. Interception or BTA, whatever you want. 21 for Spoon, BTA, INT. Who cares? Just get it and get it down in the chat right now.
Yes, sir. Hey, AC, look at that. I love that score.
I have not heard from Falcons. They've gone silent
They got
on me.
silent.
So I don't know if they have any update or not, but right now you guys are putting the BTA on them, just like the Seahawks are putting the BTA on the Falcons. Shout out to you guys, man. You guys have been bringing it all day long.
You like that? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I like that. Hawks, Ty Boss. I got you, your Hawks. That is fan-freaking-tastic. Nocturnal Recluse, not only did we get your
We showed it.
Super Chat, we showed it up on the screen. It was the mustache.
Shout out to I'm T-Dog for respecting the jersey.
Yes, sir.
Real one.
Yes, sir, indeed. Hey, AC, the postgame is done.
I love that.
Just got a builder. Well, and shoot, I mean, it really just needs that List 4 logo and the score at the end, and we're chilling. I'll probably rip the short in just a moment.
Oh, you want to do it while we're still rolling?
Yeah, this thing's done.
Okay.
Yeah, this thing's done.
Okay.
All right. But real quick, though, I need to let you know about the insane deal. I don't want you to miss out on it. I know I keep kind of bringing it up, but that's because it's such a good deal, and I want you to take advantage of it. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Look at this Emerald City football t-shirt. It's freaking sweet. Goes perfect for the Seahawks fan in your life. You do not want to miss out on the opportunity to have this guy. It's beautiful. It's freaking beautiful. Perfect t-shirt for the man or woman in your life. that loves the Seahawks or that you're trying to get to love the Seahawks. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt.
One more time.
Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt.
Good stuff. I want to make sure they got it for sure.
Of course. It's down below in the comment section as well. It'll also be the pinned comment on here. Nocturnal Recluse, unless you just sent one. If you just sent one, no. But the mustache that you sent, we have.
Yeah, we got the mustache. I haven't seen, if something else came through, I haven't seen it. But
yes. Yeah, and I was looking on Venmo just in case. I'm not seeing Venmo. Handoff up the middle. Charbonnet, not a whole lot going there for the kid. Gonna get 13. I was gonna say there was some worry early on. That is for sure, and the Seahawks have just kind of opened up a can. Derek Hall almost had an interception, and he batted it right into Witherspoon. There we go! Nocturnal, there we go. We got it now. My good sir. Yes, we did. 2nd and 7. Run that clock. Darnold back to pass. Gets it out quickly to Charbonnet. He's going to get a nice gain. Easy first down. Stays in bounds. Another easy first down for the Seahawks. Help us out. Let's get to that 76,500 mark. We've got there earlier. The stupid bots got purged. They don't get rid of real Seahawk fans, but they do get rid of the bots, which is fine. I don't want bots following me, but I want Seahawk fans following me. So help us out. Come on in, subscribe to the channel. Help us grow. We're trying to make this the best Seahawks channel on the face of the planet, the most listened to Seahawks channel on the face of the planet. We got to keep growing. We got to keep working our butts off, but I think we can get there. Wouldn't mind another throw over JSN's way. Darnold unable to get that one off in time. Nocturnal Recluse. Love seeing you, because if I'm seeing you, that means something went well for the Seahawks. Love it. Wow. Cincinnati up by 10 on Buffalo. Wow. What did I say earlier, Mr. Steven Tyler? Are you also named after the Aerosmith guy? Because my cousin is too. And if you're my cousin, I'm going to... Never mind.
Wasn't sure where you were going with that.
Mr. Steven Tyler, they are the best team in the NFL. I've been saying that for weeks. I'm getting yelled at my comments. Play action for Darnold. Flips it out nice and easy. A.J. Barner truck sticking his way to the 2-yard line. Unable to get in the end zone, but that's okay. You can tell he's frustrated about it. He wanted to get in. It's all good. No reason to say sorry, Nocturnal. We got you up there. I would like JSN to get to 100 yards again today. I don't know that he's... Because I think at this point... It is my cousin. Or he's also named after the Aerosmith guy. I can't tell which one. Play action pass. Darnold looking, finding, unable to connect with A.J. Barner. I spoke too soon. I thought he found him. in the back of the end zone. Yes, sir. Ben saying Seahawks. Number 1 in the NFC. Ben saying that one. My, oh, my. To quote another great Seattle announcer. My, oh, my. All right. Darnold under center, handoff, Zach Charbonnet. He's going to get met at the line of scrimmage. Not going to get in on 2nd and goal. Will be interesting to see what the Seahawks do from here. Will be very interesting to see what the Seahawks do from here. Third and goal. Do you just try and get the ball out quickly to... Oh! Kick Kimberly! Boom! Ronald! We got some super chats firing off. Sam Darnold back to pass, flips it out quickly. Touchdown number 2! Jaxon Smith-Njigba! Bang! Raheem! Raheem is sad. Raheem is sad. Tight throw, great throw. Seahawks living the dream every darn day. Every dang day. Goodness, this is a special team. This is a special crew. Myers' kick is up and through. Seahawks are up 37-9. Wow, what a throw, what a catch. Wow, oh wow. Hey, we woke up. I don't know if you know this. We woke up. Because it didn't look good early on. It is now. If you get squeamish, do not look at the Zach Ertz injury. Don't do it. Kimberly! Boom! Seahawks are so amazing. Love watching the game with you all. Kimberly, we love watching the game with you as well. We have a great time. Thank you for tuning in every single weekend. It means the world to me. It means the world to AC as well. We really appreciate it. We really do. And then Ronald! Thank you for the tickets. Also can't wait to take my kids to their first football game against the Panthers. Ronald, that's going to be a freaking great game.
That's awesome.
I cannot wait for it. I need that game to be on a Sunday. I'm going home real quick for the family, holiday break. I need that game to stay on a Sunday so I can stay until Saturday. If it's a Saturday game, your boy's coming back on Friday because I will not miss Seahawks content. I won't do it.
The GOAT.
Won't do it. Won't do it. All right, we got to get this wheel spin there for Kimberly. I'll tell you right now, we're really taking it to Falcons today. They're trying to catch up. They're working hard. I don't know that they'll be able to do that. I don't think they'll be able to do it. I know they won't be able to do that.
All right,
Kimberly, let's get your wheel spin. Rocking and rolling. Kimberly, let's get 20. Come on, Kimberly. Shout out to you. Good job, Kimberly. And then the man, the myth, the legend is back. The man, the myth, the legend. Jeremy! Boom! Yeah, baby! Jeremy, that's another Hall of Fame membership for you, sir. Jeremy! Shout out to you. The leader of the MOB. The leader of the mob. Jeremy. He's got the helmet to prove it. I should know. Jeremy, shout out. Shout out. Seahawks absolutely taking it to the Falcons. Could we see a 50 burger? Could we see a 50 burger? That would be pretty darn sweet. Jeremy, we're going to put you I'm going to put you over here. I don't want to get you on the hawk yet. There you go, Jeremy. Yes, sir. Look at that. Look at this. It started out as just like a couple on the helmet. We got the whole top covered. We got a little bit here on this side, couple more spots for a couple more people on the sides, and then we're getting down to the bottom. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Now we just need the Cardinals to do the unthinkable. JSN, I'd love if he got 8 more yards. Kirk Cousins back to pass. He's just flipping the ball out as quickly as he possibly can. 2nd and 4 for the Falcons. David! this. Boom! We're gonna get you and Jeremy. Your wheel spins in a moment as Kirk Cousins ends up grounding that ball, unable to complete the pass. Jeremy will also, Dave will also get you on the screen because we haven't done so yet. But Jeremy and Dave, don't you worry, we'll get you your wheel spins. Dave, go Hawks! Yes, sir!
And it's two versions of BTA, whatever you want. Pick the top.
Yes, sir.
Pick the top this way. Pick the bottom, whatever you want to do. BTA both ways. Shout out to you guys, man. Impressive performance here from the Seahawks today.
BTA is right. What the hell was Mike Morris doing? Kirk Cousins threw the ball so long ago, and then he just rips him and throws him down to the ground. What the hell were you doing? What a
sloppy there.
What a weird decision. Kirk Cousins back to pass on 1st and 10. Throws the ball to Athens, Georgia. Unfortunately, he's playing in Atlanta, Georgia. Unable to get that one completed.
A little confused after SEC championship game was there last night, I guess. Maybe he took that in.
Apparently he thought he had more room to go. Help us out. 9 subs away. Come on.
1,100 people in here. I know there's some Seahawks fans who aren't subscribed. Let's get back over the 76,500 milestone. Sub for Seahawks Dubs, man. They're putting the BTA on. Join the family. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Help us out. Kirk Cousins in the shotgun. Looking. Eamon Worry. He comes up with a sack. Mr. Do-It-All. Nick Eamon Worry with the Conor McGregor. He's got an interception. He's got a blocked field goal. He has a sack on this game. Oh, my goodness. What a blitz from the kid. Mr. Do-It-All. Mr. Do Everything. He's so special. He's dominated the stat line. Nick Demon Worry. Oh, my goodness. Kirk Cousins back to pass. He's just flipping it out quickly to Kyle Pitts. He doesn't want to get hit anymore. He does not want to get hit anymore. Spotlight.
3 away. Who's it going to be? Who's going to put us over the top 76,500? Let's go. 1,100 Seahawks fans in here. I know you guys are not all subscribed.
Yes, sir. 3 away. 3 away. Help us out. Now, they did call a penalty here on Riq Woolen. That's so stupid. They called a penalty because Riq Woolen tackled Kyle Pitts and then stood over him and was like, "What's up?" They called a penalty on that. I hate that taunting penalty. It's so dumb. It's so bad.
Yeah.
What, guys aren't allowed to have fun anymore?
If it's not egregious, like, it is a little much. They call it way too tight.
Agreed. Kirk Cousins back to pass, unable to complete the pass. Riq Woolen. Now he's flexing, asking why there wasn't a penalty on that flex. 2 away. Help us out. Let's get there. Help us out. Yeah, I'm totally cool with it. I'll just dive into both. Totally cool. All right, 2nd and 10, handoff. Nice stop. Nice stop. Yep. Perfect. Wow. Kirk Cousins back to pass, 3rd and 8. He's just flipping this one out there. There's no one there. There is a flag. I worry that is on the Seahawks.
Oh, man. Falcons is making a comeback.
Wow, they're starting to throw it around.
I missed a few messages from my guy Reed. And shout out to you guys getting us over 76,500. But they're at 510. They're trying to at least get one victory today.
Oh, my goodness. They're trying to catch up.
The Falcons Today real one said, I'm leaving here with something. I'm leaving here with something.
Oh, my goodness. That's ridiculous. Thank you to everyone who subscribed and helped us get over that 500 mark, man. That's awesome. We appreciate it. Daily Seahawks content coming out for y'all. You don't want to miss it. All right, handoff up the middle. Algier trying to get something going. Trying to not make this as much of a butt whooping as it really is. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing at this point. It's embarrassing type of performance that they're trying to put on the screen. Nice play by Job there, forcing keeping the Falcons out of the end zone. Going to be 3rd and goal now. Will the Falcons score a touchdown today?
Let's go. Sub for Seahawks dubs. You want them to even make an even bigger win. Subscribe. They get the stop here.
Yes, sir. Kirk Cousins back to pass. He's got a lot of time. First time Seattle really hasn't got pressure on him in a while. Unable to complete the ball. Riq Woolen. Another lockdown opportunity. Put him in the seatbelt, sir. Bop! Put him in the seatbelt, sir. Bop! Oof. Nice job. Nice play there by Riq Woolen. Now here's the question. Are they really going to kick a field goal? There's no point.
There's no way.
Yeah, they're not going to kick it. All right. 3 yards to go. 4th and goal from the 3-yard line. Kirk Cousins in shotgun, trying to pass. It's his only option. Has to get rid of it. Open. Oh, what a play. Ty Okada separating Mooney from the ball. Unable to complete the pass. Seahawks are going to keep him out of the end zone. 5 minutes left. Seahawks have the ball. Can they ice it?
Game wasn't in doubt. I really could have used some Darnell Mooney fantasy points there.
Unfortunately, I am glad you didn't get any fantasy points there. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Seahawks coming back out on offense. It's Drew Lock time. That means this thing's done. They're going to run it out. They're going to run this game out with Charbonnet. Nice run up the middle from the kid. Absolutely doing what we need him to do. Great job from Ty Okada. Help us out. Keep subscribing. That's just the bots that are leaving. That's not actual people on the channel.
It's not the real ones. The real ones would never unsubscribe. Shout out to you guys. Keep running that number up. Fight against the bots. You guys are beating Falcons today. Seahawks are beating the Falcons. What's one more opponent to put BTA to?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. What's up, Tech'em Power Hub? Okay, this is important to mention, by the way, before everyone sneaks out of here. If you want to win the raffle, you have to be at the on the channel and you have to be subscribed. You have to be here. You cannot win if you are not here. 1st and 10 for the Seahawks. Julian Love's not out there because there's no reason for him to be. He was on a pitch count. Nice little run by Charbonnet off to the left side. First down run is pretty darn good for the Seahawks. Give me about a gain of 4. I'll let you know if JSN is on the field. I would not expect him to be on the field. He's going to end up with 92 yards in this game, more than likely. And I will say this about, the Seahawks have 4 30-point halves this year. The rest of the NFL has 6 total.
Wow, that's pretty good.
So 50% of the 30-point halves this year are from the Seahawks. Seahawks got 31 points in the second half, and there's 4 minutes left to go in the fourth. Yeah, JSN isn't out there. Handoff up the middle. Nice little run. Is that Bayless Jones? Bayless Jones Jr. Nice little run. Hey, guess what? Another flag down on the field.
Shout out to Mike Nintendo in the building. I saw earlier on, he said that this is going to help me hopefully get to the #1 spot in the producer ranking.
Ooh, love that.
The only reason I wasn't there is because I wasn't doing enough streams. But we had Monday Night Football this week, back-to-back Nick games, and we were live on Tuesday for Joe Shane's press conference.
That's right. Did you understand the question?
Yes, I understood your question.
I understood the question.
Oh, my God. That's what I said when I said it starts with you. That was another starts with me, you know?
That was a brutal presser. Sometimes as a Seahawks fan, I watch other people have pressers, and I just go, cool.
I'm happy that this is not my life. Yep.
Right. Yep, it happens from time to time. Hand up the middle, Velus Jones. Going to get about a yard. Seen a lot of backups in the game for the Seahawks, which I love, love, love. A lot of backups in the game for the Seahawks, which I love, love, love. All right. 3rd and 14 for Drew Lock and the Seahawks. Not going to throw. Easy handout to Velus Jones, and he gets loose for a first down gain and then some. The practice squad call up. Velus Jones almost got loose. Oh my goodness, what a run. Cable do with a decent block, kind of a whiff, kind of not. As long as they go to the back side of you there, not too bad, not too shabby. This team is so freaking good.
They look like a wagon today, that's for sure.
A wagon is right. Wow, oh wow. This is going to be your last play before the 2-minute warning. Seahawks pitch the ball outside. Velus Jones going to get about a gain of 3 there for the Seahawks. And that's going to take us into the 2-minute warning. Here is what we are going to do. You guys are going to get to see a little bit of behind-the-scenes action. What do I mean by that? Well, at the end of every game, I go and I post a short on why the Seahawks won.
Correct.
And we're just going to rip it right now.
Yep.
I know there's time still left in the game. This thing is done. I don't know if you hear that, but if you're real quiet for a sec, that's the fat lady singing. That's the fat lady singing. Because this thing is done. It's been done. So I'm going to rip a quick short. It's going to go out on the channel. You get to see a little bit of the behind-the-scenes magic here. The Seattle Seahawks beat the Atlanta Falcons because we are a second-half team. It was a slow, sleepy start in Atlanta. The offense struggled. Defense played fantastic. And then Nick Eamon, Devon Witherspoon put the team on their back and let Sam Darnold and the rest of the offense kind of figure it out, go slow, and absolutely dominate in the second half. For the 4th time this year, the Seahawks have scored 30 points in one half. Shaheed was explosive, getting a great kick return to start the second half. JSN with 2 touchdowns again. This team is special. I've been saying it again and again and again. They are the best team in the NFC. No, wait, I'm wrong. They're the best team in the NFL. Subscribe to Seahawks Today for more news, content, and information on your favorite Team 12s. Bang!
Nice. That was sweet.
By the way, Notre Dame not playing in a bowl game.
They declined.
They are declining to play in a bowl game.
Wow. You know what stinks about that is just that like there's kids who just like didn't even realize they were playing their last football game ever.
Had no idea.
Yeah.
Had no clue.
That's the only thing I don't like about that. You don't want to play, you don't have to play. But like,
if you're a player and you're like, yeah, you know what?
I guess I'm sure
like
teams should vote on it. I'm sure, but
I wonder if they did vote and they all said no.
Yeah.
They feel disrespected, but here's the thing: like you played them and you lost. That's kind of on you.
Yeah, I guess it was a worst case scenario for them last night, right? I mean, what would have had to happen differently for them to get in? trying to figure that out. But like, if some of those teams that lost won, like that would only add like more teams into the mix.
I think if they beat, well, I mean, if they beat Miami or A&M, they're in.
Yeah. But
If
like
they
I'm saying
play
this past
them,
weekend,
right? Like there wasn't anything they could do. The problem was that Miami had basically lost like back-to-back games. So the committee's like, well, they kind of suck, so we're going to do this. And then Miami just won the rest of their games.
picked it up.
Yes, sir. Back in Atlanta, Seahawks fumble the snap on 2nd and 8. They're just going to run the clock out, like I said. This is why the Seahawks beat the Falcons. Seahawks NFL shorts. Love it. All right, that video's out and going on to the channel. Handoff, Velus Jones. Nice run on 3rd and 8. He's not going to get enough for the first down, but Seahawks are going to be in a pretty darn good spot here. Pretty darn good spot. Wow. Bills completely flipped that game against Cincinnati, and a Cincinnati loss basically eliminates them from the postseason.
I think Taylor makes it. I don't know. They've had back-to-back disappointing seasons. Like they might be a low-key team that's going to shake up their head coaching spot.
Right. I wonder what they're going to do. They might fire Taylor. They really might.
Like what else are they going to do?
Right.
I mean, he was hurt, but
Preston, we got 2 today. 2 INTs. Seahawks are going to crush the Colts is right, Steven Tyler. Crush them. 22 seconds left, 21 seconds or so left for the Atlanta Falcons. Let's see if they can score 26? 28?
in 21 seconds.
Let's see. Can they score 4 touchdowns in 21 seconds? Probably not. All right, so here's what we're going to do. 1, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. We'd really appreciate that. But 2, if you want to get in your super chats, you got to do so now because we are going to spin the wheel here very, very quickly. And if we spin the wheel for the winner before you get your super chat in, well, then unfortunately you wouldn't get to be a part of that raffle. So make sure you get those in here really quick because as soon as this game goes final, we're just going to dive right into that. And then we'll do our post-game show, and then we'll sign off and get out of here. Thank you again to everyone who came in and hung out with us. I'm starting the timer right now. We're going to do a 5-minute timer. Sound good, AC?
Sounds great.
Sweet. We're going to do a 5-minute timer. So for the next 5 minutes, AC and me, we're going to chop it up. But as soon as that timer goes kaput, we will basically call the raffle tickets what they are, which is fair game. Fair frickin' game. Seahawks 10-3. That's incredible.
Must be nice.
Incredible. Must be nice. Yeah, well, it is. Ian, we haven't done the raffle yet. We're going to do the raffle here in about 5 minutes. About 5 minutes. So this is your last chance. You better hustle. Send those in. Oh, my goodness. Joe Burrow just threw an incredible touchdown to T. Higgins. That was incredible. Have fun, Peter. Yeah, Seahawks were not supposed to be this good. Not supposed to be this good. It feels great to have a team this filthy. We got 10 wins before the Rams. Yes, we did. Imagine if the Cardinals did the unthinkable.
That's a game coming up here, late window.
Mm-hmm. Imagine if the Cardinals did the unthinkable.
They're not going to. If they get the ball back, they're not going to have a lot of time. They get a 2-minute warning and 1 timeout.
Right. You probably got to get this and the onside kick. Joe Burrow going for 2 here. He's looking. Oh, he fumbled. Oh, bad play. So now you really have to get that stop.
Onside, yeah. I mean, I think they should onside it anyway.
Yeah, I mean they have to get They have to do the onside, but be interesting to see how this one goes. There's still 854 of you hanging out with us. If you haven't, like the video. Like the video, subscribe, and by the way, congratulations to us. I'm claiming victory. We beat Falcons today.
Yeah, I stop getting updates from them. So that to me, that means that's a W.
That's
Shout
a
out to
W
you
to
guys. You
us.
guys brought the juice today. 520. That's not messing around. That's big stuff. We have a great audience all day long. You guys are killing it. Likes awesome. And
Jeremy! Boom! Not to be outdone, always one for the end. Let's go, Jeremy, my good friend. What an absolute beast, a multiple-time Seahawks Hall of Fame member of the channel, not only today, but on multiple streams. The leader of the MOB, Jeremy. Oh my goodness, we're going to get you up here on the screen right now. You got 2 minutes, by the way, 2-minute warning for anyone else.
shout out to Jeremy, man. This guy's been
Shout
all
out
day
to
long.
Jeremy. Great second half by the Seahawks. A great second half by the Seahawks. It's clear that they started off slow, but they're going to be okay. And I think it's just part of
Play with their food a little bit.
Yeah. Hey, it's 10 o'clock on the East Coast.
Yeah.
It's 1 o'clock on the East Coast, but it's 10 o'clock where you're at. If I remember correctly, Georgia is...
That's East.
Yeah, it's East Coast time. Yeah. I was going to say it's Alabama where it goes back to Central, right? I think that's right.
I don't know that south.
Right.
That far south in the country where the change happens. I know in the northern part, it's right in like Illinois.
Gotcha. Hey, but the Seahawks took care of business, and that's what's most important. You won. The first half was scary. Second half was a lot better. We'll get a quick wheel spin for Jeremy.
Yes,
or have you already changed it to the other wheel?
I did.
You already did. So here's what we're going to do. Jeremy, we're going to give you, what's the meaty part of our old one? 12? Let's give you 12, my good sir. Can you give Jeremy an extra 12?
Yeah,
AC?
we'll get him in here 12 more times. Shout out to you, man.
Shout out to Jeremy. Dude's a beast. Dude is an absolute beast. Thank you so much, Jeremy. 30 seconds to get your last little spots in here. Appreciate everyone who came in, hung out with us. Had a good time. Appreciate everyone who was in the comment section commenting. Appreciate everyone who was in helping out with us, liking the video. Peyton, you didn't miss the raffle. Don't worry. You did not miss the raffle. We're about to do it here in just one moment. Just one moment. All right. So that 5-minute hit, you can see it right there. I'll give everyone just a half a sec while I check the Venmo to make sure. Okay, nothing new in Venmo. Just checking, making sure. Giving anybody their last chance if they want to send in. All right, I think we are good, AC. I think we are good to go.
All right.
All right. So here's our wheel. We got some names. We got some people. Remember, the winner has to be here, so you need to be in the chat.
What are we spinning for?
We are spinning for the mystery box raffle signed.
Gotcha. This is everyone who Venmo'd and super chatted.
Yeah, it's all the same.
Got it.
It's all the same. You guys
want to make sure it was clear.
Yep. It's all the same. So if you send in a Venmo, you're on here. If you sent in a super chat, you are on here as well. Or if you got a free raffle item, you are on here as well. So we're going to spin this. You have to be here to win, and then you have to message me. Wait!
Oh.
Kimberly!
Eats the buzzer.
Boom! Beating the buzzer and joining the Seahawks Hall of Fame. Just one more time. Kimberly, you beat the buzzer. just ever so slightly.
All right, we're going to go with 12 for her as well, since that's what we did for Jeremy.
Yep, same. Yep, you got in. Don't you worry. We froze, Kimberly. You got in. Let's go. We got you in there. Don't you worry. You got in, Kimberly. Yes, you did. Don't worry. We froze it for you. Take care of you. And we're getting you in the Seahawks Hall of Fame. See, this is why I go really slow at the very end. This is why I go really slow. Getting you right there next to Jeremy. Shout out to Kimberly. Shout out to you. Oh, my goodness. Josh Allen just got sacked. Things are getting interesting. It's going to be 3rd and long. Things are going to get interesting in Buffalo. All right. So we got Kimberly, her extra 12. And now we are going to spin this thing here in 3, 2, 1, go! Round and round the wheel goes. Where it lands, nobody knows who's going to get it. Who's going to get it? Pablo Domingo! Are you down in the chat, Pablo? Pablo, you have to be here to win. Let's see. Pablo, are you in the chat? Or do you follow me? Let's see. Let's see. Pablo. Let's see. Pablo, are you here?
Aging.
Pablo. And he is. Yep. Pablo, I got you. Pablo just sent me a DM. I got Pablo.
Pablo, where is you?
Pablo, congratulations. Oh my goodness.
Oh
Josh
my
Allen
God.
just ran this out. Wow. 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 Oh, wow.
They have 17.
Oh, Kalani. That's really cool. I'm glad you were at the Pearl Harbor ceremony. We missed you. We did. But I'm glad that you were there, man. That's really cool.
That's awesome.
I think that's awesome. All right, so I reached out to Pablo. So here's what we're going to be doing. Pablo DM me. No reason to say sorry, Kalani, man. I appreciate you. I love you, and I know that you'll be here next time. So don't worry about it. It's all good. We had a good time. We're going to have an even better time when you're back with us next week when the Seahawks take on the Colts. So here's the cool thing. What you guys are going to get to see is our post-game show. We always do a post-game show at the end of our watch parties talking about the Seattle Seahawks and their nice victory over the Atlanta Falcons. If you want to hang out with us, that would be much appreciated. We always enjoy it when people hang out for the entirety of the show. And if you don't, you got somewhere else to be, that's totally okay too. You can head out. Just know that we will be posting these videos constantly here on the channel. You don't want to miss out on it. So if you're not subscribed, now is the perfect time to make sure that you can go in and do that. No ducks today, Kalani. No ducks today. Hopefully you didn't. Please, no. Cool. Yep, no ducks today. We might do ducks next week. How about that? We'll look into doing ducks next week. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get this post game show rocking and rolling. What's going on, guys? Welcome in to Seahawks Today. I am your host, WIll Ortner, and we just saw some BTA in the second half for your Seahawks. 37-9 victory over the Atlanta Falcons, and for the fourth time this year, the Seahawks have put up over 30-plus points in one half. And I'll tell you right now, when it comes to how I feel about this game, a win is a win. It was not pretty at the beginning. I didn't love how the offense looked defensively. Your team stood on its head and put you in a position to where the offense could start off slow. But what matters most is that you won. You won. And the offense really got it going in the second half. Shaheed had a big game. Sam Darnold kind of turned around. JSN was JSN. And we'll get into all of that here in just a moment. But before we do, you love Seahawks victories. I love Seahawks victories. Come on in and like the video if you love back-to-back Seahawks victories. That's 3 in a row. It's almost been a month since the last Seahawks loss. Help us out. Come on in and like the video. So we are going to dive into the team stats for the Seahawks and the Falcons, starting with the good guys first. You see a decent amount of pass yards there from Seattle with over 200. Most of that is coming in the second half. You started off very slow. Sam Darnold, I felt like, struggled early on finding who the open man was. Going up against a defense in the Atlanta Falcons that they were able to get a decent amount of pressure on him early. It felt like in the rushing attack as well, there were things that Seattle could have taken advantage of. There were big gains early. There were big gains late. But it felt like in that middle chunk, there wasn't a whole lot of consistency. Now, the time of possession did eventually go back Seattle's way, but that's because you were able to force a lot of turnovers from that Atlanta Falcons crew. I think that Seattle, look, you can blame some of it on being on the East Coast, a little bit slower start, but they need to come away with a better performance early, especially if you're going to be playing early games in the playoffs. Now, it is red pen time. I do have to ask the question to y'all. Grade the Seahawks performance for today. Was it A, B, C, D, or F worthy? I'll tell you right now, I'm going to cheat a little bit. It was an A-worthy performance by the defense. Great job. Devon Witherspoon, Nicky Manwari, oh my goodness. We're going to dive more into him, but holy cow. That defensive line, great game by them. Offensively, I think he ended up working it over to about a B plus, like a low B plus. But I'll tell you right now, the beginning of that game left a real sour taste in my mouth. I hate that the Seahawks have started slow back-to-back games. But you let me know what you think. Let me know how you feel about the team down below in the comments. So we look at the rest of the stats for the Falcons. Obviously, not a whole lot doing there for them. The passing attack was non-existent. The rushing attack was only good because of Bjian. I mean, shoot, at one point, I think Bjian had 90% of the yards by the Falcons. And I'm talking about this like as we're closing in on halftime. Like halftime. So don't get me wrong. I felt like the Falcons did a halfway decent job of coming in with a game plan to attack this defense. Mike McDonald then countered and had a better game plan to fix what the Falcons were doing well. And then that was it. There was no counter punch. Once the Seahawks defense could really pin their ears back, that's when you saw Kirk Cousins really struggle to throw the football. And you saw a lot more turnovers for Kirk Cousins and for this Atlanta Falcons team. This defense is special. It's one of a kind. You held the Falcons to 1 of 13 from the third down. On third down, 1 third down was converted. It's pretty damn impressive. We're going to dive into my 4 key takeaways here in just a moment, but I need to let you know about this insane deal going on right now over at chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Emerald City football. It's a sweet t-shirt. You got the nice little color change going there. It's not just, Seattle Seahawks. It is Emerald City football, and you're going to get a chance to wear it a lot this year. Seahawks team, they are going to win a lot of football games and be playing late into December and January. So you're going to want to make sure that you have your Seahawks gear. It's the holiday season. Perfect time to snag it. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. All right. The first key takeaway for me, you can't start slow. Now, were you able to kind of work through this, get around it? Yeah, of course. But there is no reason why the Atlanta Falcons and the Seattle Seahawks should be tied at 6-all going into halftime. Now, you got saved by a couple other players and the offense finally waking up. But this slow start can't happen when you're playing the Rams. If you start slow against the Rams, they will beat you. We've seen it happen before. They took advantage of the mistakes that you made in that game, and they beat you. we need to start fast because it's only going to help things go the Seahawks' way. Seahawks starting fast, not just defensively, but offensively too, can help put away teams right at the beginning of the game. Now, the next issue that the Seahawks had, offensively. Sam Darnold did not have a good game in Atlanta. Now, the final stat line looks a little bit better when you look at it here. It's a little bit better. 250, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception. Hey, that's not bad. There was a point in time where he was 3 for 7, and he threw a bad interception on a 3rd and 1 that he could have ran for. He could have flipped the ball off to Kenneth Walker, and instead he tried to fit it into a tight window to Elijah Arroyo, and it was incomplete. Now, Darnold calmed himself down. He figured it all out, but you can't have another first half like that from Darnold. Maybe Raheem Morris in Atlanta, they were bringing more blitzes. They were dialing up more pressures. They were getting pressure in Darnold's face and got him sacked a couple of times. Maybe they learned a little bit from what Brian Flores was doing with the Minnesota Vikings. And hopefully, Clint Kubiak and Sam Darnold, they figured out what the counterpunch needs to be. But I'll tell you right now, that can't keep happening because teams are copycats in this league. And if one team finds success against you, imagine what the other teams are going to do. Imagine what Shula's going to do in round 2. Imagine what Robert Saleh is going to do in round 2. Can't happen. Those are 2 must-wins for the Seahawks. Rashid Shaheed is maybe the most explosive player I've seen in Seattle since Percy Harvin. Like, even Devin Hester at the very end, like, yeah, he was explosive, but we saw like the tail end of Devin Hester. Rashid Shaheed, look at this stat line. I mean, it finally felt like he woke up a little bit. He had a couple of big catches, a nice 33-yard catch. He had another one that was close to about 20 yards in this matchup. He had a quick 5-yard out that Seattle went to him on a 3rd down, so you know you can go to him. He's clutch, sure-handed. And to start the second half, had that kick return that basically jump-started the Seahawks offense and woke the team up in general. Rashid Shaheed is special. He's special, and this is why you brought him here. But it felt like early on, Clint Kubiak, Rashid Shaheed, Sam Darnold, they only used him on one route, that go route, that vertical route, and then that would open things up for JSN. Well, teams started saying, well, hey, JSN, he's going to be that medium route. Well, we'll just sit on JSN. Now they're starting to use Rashid Shaheed as that medium route and sending JSN on that deep route. Guess what's opening up for Rashid Shaheed? More and more catches. You also saw JSN kind of get a little bit loose as the game moved on, getting his 2nd touchdown. And I think it's because these 2 work well in tandem together. They open things up for the other person. Because of how good JSN has been this year, and he's going to be the offensive player of the year, in my opinion, teams have to double cover him. Well, because teams are double covering him, that leads to Rashid Shaheed being in single coverage, making it easier for the Seahawks to find him open. Well, if teams don't want to let Shaheed beat them deep, now you're seeing more things opening up for JSN and for this guy, by the way. Cooper Kupp, quiet, good performance, getting into the end zone again, and 2 big catches when you needed him most. I was very impressed with the Seahawks wide receiving unit in the second half. First half, not so much. Second half, yeah. I thought this offense finally kind of figured it out and really got it going. Last player that I got to talk about, last player that I want to talk about. You might have the defensive rookie of the year. Nicky Manwari is unbelievable. To quote the great Dickie V, he's a stat sheet stuffer, baby. He was unbelievable in this game. Manwari was flying around. He had a couple of tackles. He had a pass breakup. He had his first interception as a Seahawk. Oh, by the way, the only reason you were not down, the only reason it wasn't 9-6 at half and it was 6-6 is because Manwari came off the edge and blocked a kick. He had a sack in this game. You set him on a blitz and he lit up Kirk Cousins. Nicky Manwari is the most freakish player that we've ever seen in Seattle, and we saw Cam Chancellor in Seattle. Nicky Manwari is so freaking good, and he's so freaking special. This Seahawks team, they can beat you in so many different ways, and when you have a rookie that is quickly jumping up into being one of the scariest players in the National Football League, who can stop you? Nobody. Nobody can stop us. Our defense is lights out. They're Super Bowl worthy. They give the Seahawks plenty of time to let that offense get figured out and get rolling. You think that the Bears are better than Seattle? No. You think that, hey, maybe potentially the Eagles better than Seattle? No. Nobody is better than Seattle. Even the Rams. You lost by 2 points. You had a game-winning field goal attempt at the end, and you still almost beat them despite throwing 4 interceptions. We are the best team in the West. We are the best team in the NFC, and we are the best team in the National Football League. And we still have holes to fill. Julian Love came back, looked good. Jaron Reed caused a fumble. He came back, looked good. Seahawks are only going to get better. Seahawks are only going to get better. Julian Love's going to be able to play more. Jaron Reed's going to be able to play more. I'm sorry that this is turning into an end of the show glaze session, but I don't care. We're the best team, and people need to start treating us like it. I'm tired of only the Ringer noticing that the Seahawks are the best team in the National Football League. And we have the best rookie and the best offensive player. It's so freaking fun. It's so freaking fun. What is your one-word reaction to the Seahawks victory over the Falcons? I tell you right now, my one-word reaction is just going to be a simple Demon Worry. Demon Worry. Nick Demon Worry entered the chat today. And man, oh man, is he freaking good. This team is special. Enjoy it. Enjoy the run. That Colts game got a little bit weird. That'll be your next opponent. In Week 16, you better be ready for war. It's Seahawks and Seahawks versus the Rams. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'll catch you guys next time. Wow, oh, wow. Late start, but we got it going at the end. Greg! Boom! Caught you there at the very end, my good sir. Caught you there at the very end. Holy cow. AC, what's it like to be on the winning end?
Feels good, man. It feels good to do a happy, uplifting post-game. Haven't done one of those in a while for the Giants. Sir. We've done some Knicks games, so they're pretty good. But for football, it's been a while. I don't have to feel all aggravated and upset on my Sunday night. Looking forward to that. So shout out to you guys. Shout out to the Seahawks, the 12s, the real ones, for welcoming me in today. It was awesome to hang out with you guys. Shout out to Will, man. Easy to work with, the GOAT. This was fun. It was fun to watch a low-stakes, happy, easy game.
Yeah.
So.
A victory is always good. AC, thank you, man. Appreciate it. You made it easy. Thank you to everyone who came in, hung out with us. I love each and every single one of you. Always have a great time doing these watch parties, doing these shows. Seahawks are the best in the business. Seahawks Today have the best fans in the business. Appreciate every single one of you. I hope you all have a good evening, and I can't wait to see you guys later.